Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to DEI. Folks, 007 is owned by Amazon, so before we get a black lesbian James Bond, Jane Bond, non-binary Bond, I figured we should explore the very last time Sean Connery, the GOAT, was in the role of James Bond, and that means the 2005 video game, I think it was 2005, From Russia with Love, an adaptation of a 1960s movie, because apparently we were just doing that at the time. Remember Warriors? And didn't they do a Rocky? And they were doing a Dirty Harry game. Apparently just making video games out of old-ass movies was just the thing we were doing in the mid-2000s. And thank God we did, because this is one of the greatest Bond games. It's one of the greatest Bond movies ever made, but it's also now one of the greatest Bond games ever made. And the great Sean Connery provided the voice. I am your intrepid host, Agent RazörFist, and I am joined by Taryn Penny. How are you?
Sure, why not?
or I was gonna call you Q, but I think it would be LGBTQ.
Actually
would. Anyway, so we're gonna play From Russia with Love. And we did stream this a long while ago, but because of the copyright and everything, that thing got...
Girl, there are some things that just aren't done, such as drinking Dom Perignon 53 above a temperature of 38 degrees Fahrenheit. That's as bad as listening to the Beatles without earmuffs.
Yes! Yes! It's as bad as listening to the Beatles without earmuffs. God, James Bond is based. He's so based. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I saying?
Something about they were making games about old franchises.
Yeah, at this time.
And then, actually, fuck it, I'm watching the VOD. I can just go back.
He doesn't even.
I can go back in time.
Yeah, sorry, that just took me right out of it. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Well, we are going to go ahead and tear into this. And we are playing the GameCube version for the incrementally... I think the GameCube version performs a little better than some of the other ones, personally. As it often did.
So you were talking about copyright, how we
it got copyrighted into oblivion.
Yeah.
Our last stream. And of course, this is the great benefit of now having a VOD channel. Go subscribe to it.
Kissing goblins.
It's youtube.com/ at RazörFist Arcade, I believe. And yeah, go check that out. Now that we have a VOD channel, after this goes down, we can cut out all the copyrighted stuff and we can re-upload the full version on there because it's not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter if it gets copyright claim. So it'll be great. That's the big problem with it on our channel, is when something gets copyright claim, like, I don't mind losing the money on it, but it hides it from you. It doesn't send it to your subscriber feed. It blocks entire sections of the world and whatever. So we can kind of get around that on the VOD channel a little bit. Let's see here.
Terran galore. Shut up. How are we doing over here? Everything looks good. How are y'all doing this fine evening? Get the restream up.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Nick, Sean Connery is my favorite Bond, but I think GoldenEye is my favorite Bond movie. For England, James? No, for me.
For me. Okay, we got it up. There we go. She's good to go. All right, sweet. Yes! And we did fix the cutscenes.
It's Trump time.
It is interesting they kind of changed the intro. It's got CGI and such in it. I'm almost certain Daniela Bianchi and Robert Shaw are not in this. I know Bernard Lee isn't in this on account of he's dead. Lois Maxwell may have been in this. I have no idea. Maria Menounos? What? And Natasha Bedingfield. I forgot about that. God, I hope she acts instead of sings. Nice. Not sure how I feel about the CGI in the intro, but it's a video game.
Let's listen to it. Make sure everything sounds okay. Looks good. Shlomo Begelstein. Canada wins a single ice baseball game and no one cares about, and act like they've just won World War III.
What?
Canada won a hockey game. And they're acting like they won World War III.
It's hilarious, too, because, like, Canada's the only country on planet Earth that cares about hockey, so it's like, shouldn't you win every single time? Isn't that, like, shouldn't that be the rule? Alright, cool.
I can't wait to one day visit Canada. I think I'll wait, though, for when I don't need a passport.
Yeah. I think it'll make a fine state. We did lose our last time. I could not find it. I don't know where the heck it went. But I guess we could just start over, because the thing is, the freaking VOD on that is dead anyways, so...
This up, that up.
Why not? Let's hear Connery. It is a little weird to have old man Connery voice on James Bond, but...
I mean, what can you do?
No one cares. I'll take it. It's Connery.
I mean, we're gonna get copy struck anyway. I don't know why I'm trying.
Yeah, I don't know why you care.
God, these are so cool.
And the coolest is Everything or Nothing. They went all out on that. I mean, it is straight up a new Bond movie. And to me, it's kind of the last real Bond movie that felt like a Bond movie. I don't know if you agree, Taryn, but, like, I feel like one of the big ways where they've dropped the ball on the Craig era in this whole regime has been video games.
Yeah.
There are a couple that are good. Like, I've heard Bloodstone is really good.
That's the only one I've heard good things about.
Yeah, but, like, 007 Legends, what were they even thinking? And then GoldenEye Reloaded, what was that?
And the Quantum of Solace, the actual Quantum of Solace video game was terrible from what I heard.
Oh, yes!
May I help you?
A dry martini. Shaken, not stout.
He doesn't sound that old.
Commander Bond.
He sounds all right.
Where is the girl?
Elizabeth Stark, the Prime Minister's youngest daughter. We received word half an hour
Shut
ago
up,
there might be
Master
another
Splinter.
kidnapping attempt.
Actually, he died recently, didn't he?
She doesn't appear concerned.
Why should she be, with 007 here to protect her?
Sorry for those of you who are watching this again after our previous stream. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. This is awesome.
Too bad. The game is over, Mr. Bond.
Shut up, Rusky.
I think it's just begun.
Yeah! All right, cool. So the big question mark for a lot of people on the Bond franchise going forward, Karen, is will it be a period film? Will they go back in time?
I kind of want them to.
I do too.
I'm actually really, after 20-something years of modern Bond,
Yeah.
I would love just a good classic Bond.
Turning on the subtitles for you guys, by the way.
Very thoughtful.
Casino Royale is the ultimate example of where that could have worked really well, right? Because there were several things that were wrong with Casino Royale while I love it. Changing the time period was a problem because it messed with Le Chiffre's motivations. So he turned into a generic arms dealer. Whereas, I don't know if you've ever read Casino Royale, the book, but Le Chiffre in that, the whole reason and impetus for the plot is he's a Soviet agent. He has access to the funds of the NKVD. He invests them in a brothel. He opens a brothel, and then France outlaws brothels. They outlaw prostitution. So he loses millions of dollars on that. So a bunch of money he stole from the Soviet Union, now they're going to come looking for it. So his plan is, I'm going to go to this high-stakes poker game, and I'm going to win back I'm basically going to rob millions of dollars from people, because he's, like, totally autistic. He can basically never lose at poker. Or at Baccarat, I think it was, in the book. And so that's another thing they changed. They changed it to poker in the movie. So you can see what the problem there is. Like, there's this whole, like, Soviet agent backstory that makes Le Chiffre's motivation way better. It makes him way more interesting as a character. Mads Mikkelsen's still awesome in that movie, but he basically has to carry the whole thing because his backstory is non-existent.
Yeah.
In that it just totally sucks. And then they replace France with... Was it Montenegro? I think it was Montenegro they replaced it with. Stupid. It's called Casino Royale. Like, what? It's a French name. What do you... So that's stupid, and... There were definitely things in that could have been done better. And then, of course, because it's Daniel Craig, and because Batman Begins was huge, they decide to make it a prequel, which is the other problem I have. If Brosnan got that movie, and as I said in my rant, Brosnan deserved that movie. He did. You could have made it Brosnan's swan song instead of Daniel Craig's introduction, because at the end of that book, all the stuff with Vesper Lynd and whatever, basically Bond, wanders off into the sun. He rides off into the sunset, basically determined to eradicate the plague of communism at the end of that book. It would have been an awesome way to end Brosnan's tenure, because it would have been like, oh, well, now Brosnan's just going to go off and be even crazier Bond in the future, and it's like he gets to ride off into the sunset. Would have been perfect. Yeah! Okay, sorry. I'll stop pausing.
Random Nobody, thank you for the 10 gifted subs over on Rumble. Even
the goal.
Stefan got one.
Oh. Woohoo! Yeah! Connery kicking ass! Kicking commie ass.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, this game's great. Alright. And sorry we're having to go through a lot of this again, but sadly we lost the save file. I could not find it anywhere. Like, I normally have backups upon backups, but...
Brightest Day Audiobook Productions. A female Bond would have been a period film, too.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Rapscullion. Can I get a Godspeed? After nearly a year out of work, I finally landed a new job.
Good!
The catch is, it's in public education. Great for
no.
me, Razor Force.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
How audio-wise is it? Because this game was a little loud when I was playing it earlier. I just want to make sure it's not drowning us out or anything.
I'd say it's pretty good.
Okay.
You can hear us clearly. The gunshots aren't too loud.
Okay. Eat lead, Red!
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Alright.
Where was I? I lost my place. There we go. Nick! Remember, kids, 50 no's and a yes means yes.
Come on. As if any woman has ever said no to Sean Connery, let's be real.
The new guy, other than the shadow novels you've mentioned, what are your all-time favorite shadow novels? Trying to build my collection.
Other than the ones I've mentioned. Okay. The red blot is really good. I have mentioned the Red Menace, I think. Maybe. If I haven't, then the Red Menace, it's the Shadow versus a communist Soviet version of the Shadow. He's literally got his own network of Soviet agents, and he kind of wears a mask, and it's like the Shadow meets his match, but it's a communist match. So it's really good. Really, really good. The Living Shadow, the very first one, like... There's so many good ones. Really, I always recommend the opening trilogy of The Living Shadow, Eyes of the Shadow, and The Shadow Laughs. Which is germane to the subject.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Yeah! Alright.
Cause Lego Man. We can soon use AI to replace Craig with Brosnan.
It's true!
And Cyan says, see Cash is now acting ATF director. Showtime.
I underestimated the degree to which Trump outplayed his enemies. He really did. He threw them a bone with Matt Gaetz, and he trusted that they would take the bait, and they did. And now Matt Gaetz is probably more popular than ever because he's got his little, what is he doing, like a podcast or a radio show or something. And so he's going to be able to reconstitute his political career if he wants to anyways. So Matt Gaetz doesn't get hurt. In fact, he benefits a little bit. And all of the other people, they waste all their energy stopping Matt Gaetz. And so they don't have the necessary political capital to expend when it's time to stop Tulsi and time to stop RFK Jr. and time to stop Kash Patel. I knew Trump, I knew that was the play with Trump from the very beginning, and I told you guys ahead of time that that was the play. But I had no idea he was going to play it so masterfully. Just incredible. Is an overrated wrestler. Oh, really?
Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 20.
Oh, wait, there's some ammo over there. Let me...
I was wondering if you two would entertain the idea of an Armored Core stream.
We did stream Armored Core 6, the new one.
Yes, and it was very good.
Yeah. That game was a blast.
I think we're getting DLC. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they announce that DLC? Wasn't there a trailer or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Let me go back. Oh, Kyler. I got Ghost of the Badlands recently. Love it.
Thank you. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, they've got jetpacks. Because of course. Weren't the jetpacks Thunderball? Wasn't the jetpack...
Bond used one. I think it was at the beginning of Thunderball.
Yeah, wasn't it Thunderball, not Russia with Love?
Well, then it's established.
Yeah.
Just wait until we get to Moonraker.
I wish they would make a game out of Moonraker, dude.
indeed shit.
Mahmoud!
نحن في كرب عظيم.
Oh, it's locked. There we go. Dude, Moonraker, the game would be amazing. So, you know somebody is modding GoldenEye, the N64 GoldenEye game, into a full game of The Spy Who Loved Me.
Wow, really?
Roger Moore.
I really hope
Roger
we-
Moore never got a game, I don't think.
How do I get to the roof?
You'll need this key.
Okay. Key to the roof of Parliament. Oh, the things I could do.
I really do hope that they make a classic game. I would love to see Timothy Dalton in Moonraker.
Dude, while he's still alive, you know what I'd like to see? This was always thrown around while Roger Moore was alive. He expressed interest in this. One of the old Bond actors comes back as a villain.
That would be interesting.
Because Dalton has been a villain in everything. Dalton would be an amazing, amazing Bond villain. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this door? Yes. I mean, yes.
Which actor was in the most Bond movies? I'm pretty sure
Roger
it was...
Moore.
Huh?
It was Roger Moore.
Yeah.
7 freaking movies. I think Daniel Craig was just shy of that at 5, but Daniel Craig was in the role the longest, but he was in hardly any movies because, like I said in my rant, dude, it got to the point where it was 4, 5, 6 years between movies.
Yeah.
Which I think is one of the reasons that Barbara Broccoli and Michael G. Wilson stepped aside. Because you can't... Amazon bought this. MGM bought this franchise, and they're getting no movies out of it. Like, you kind of... In a weird way, I sympathize with Amazon. Oh, yes! Oh!
God, this is just like the beginning of an actual Bond film, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's fantastic. So is... Everything or Nothing is the same way. All right. You know what time it is. It's time to die. Oh, what?
He had to clock out.
What?
He had to clock out.
Yeah!
Black Metal Gamer, rest in peace, Governor of Maine's career.
No kidding.
Trump buried her.
Well, so many of these people were insulated from any kind of conservative counterpoint that even one that's not even that saucy just melts them. Because the media's been in their pocket. They live in these media bubbles. Maine is a media bubble for sure. And so they never hear criticism. I take it these are not heat-seeking missiles. All right, fine. Oh, come on. I dodged that. Done! G.I. Joe toy is that? Yes!
Who are you?
The name is Bond. James Bond.
Yes! How amazing is this game, dude? Perfect! It's freaking perfect, dude!
Back when EA used to make good games.
EA was on a roll at this time, it must be said. With the Lord of the Rings games and the Bond games at this time, dude.
Lagarticus, thank you for being a monthly supporter on Rumble. I'll go ahead and talk over this.
Yeah, we already
'cause.
saw this.
Go back and read some of the older donos. Thank you all for being here tonight.
Yes.
Dustin the Grim.
Welcome.
Looking forward to possible 5K Trump bucks.
No. No.
Also, have you checked out...
Abolish the IRS. I do not want that garbage.
Have you checked out Lutra Gaming's Heatsink?
No.
First issue is free, and Pardo and Mage Leader have done stories for it.
I got an offer to write a movie, which is kind of wild. And I got an offer to act in a movie recently, which is kind of crazy.
Look at you rubbing elbows.
Yeah. It's called Debbie Does Dallas. No. Okay.
Victus Omega.
All right.
Think they could get a former Bond actor to play a role in the new series. Brosnan is M, or a mentor figure, maybe.
That'd be cool. Brosnan is interesting in that, and you can really tell Brosnan still had a movie or two in him. Because, arguably, Brosnan wound up being more successful after he left the role. Like, he wound up being in bigger movies. After? Extras.
Obsidian Mug. Thoughts on the USCCA?
USCC. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me look it up.
A behind-the-scenes look. Ooh, behind-the-scenes look at making the game spotlighting Sean Connery. You better believe we are going to watch that. I think we did on the last stream, or we started to, or something.
U.S. Concealed Carry Association.
Oh, U.S. Concealed Carry Association. They're way better than the NRA. Yes, I am familiar with them, actually. I wasn't sure that's what you were talking about. Cancel.
Oh, yes, that's of course true.
What?
Screwball Sector. Desmond Llewellyn was in the most Bond films as Q.
Well, yeah.
17.
Yeah. And Lois Maxwell wasn't far behind. She was in, like, all of them up to View to a Kill, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Retrieve the documents hidden within the mansion at the far end of the hedge maze. Be careful. We believe you may have picked up a shadow.
You're letting me loose?
That was very well timed.
Very well timed.
Oh, this is cool that they recreate the hedge maze part in the movie. You remember this?
Yeah.
Where does From Russia with Love rank for you on the movies? It's
pretty high. It's a
cons-
good movie.
It's considered by a lot of people the best one. It was John F. Kennedy's favorite Bond book, actually. Oh, yes. Oh, stealth takedown? Yeah! I love it. I love it.
Dustin the Grim. Also been on a bit of a StarCraft kick lately and playing through the N64 port of it. Pretty underrated version of StarCraft, if you ask me.
Never played it. I you know, that was one of those things that you would always see in Blockbuster or whatever.
Yeah.
But I never played it. The one that I never understood.
All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
Yeah, your
Not now, Carlos.
Your Scottish accent. The one that I never understood not being ported was Final Fantasy VII. That I never understood. If they could fit Resident Evil 2 onto, there's supposed to be multiple cartridges, but
it would be a few cartridges, let's be honest.
It'd probably be 2. If you could fit all of Resident Evil 2, cutscenes and all, onto one cartridge, there's no question you could have fit Final Fantasy VII onto 2. Or you could have done some kind of memory expansion or something. And people would have bought it. Nice.
Wilbraham, thoughts on a possible Black Bond? Idris Elba, perhaps.
I don't. No. No.
Do it.
It's a book character, guys. Yeah, the movies have carried the character far afield, but not that far. Read the books. He's a white guy.
He's
British white guy. It is what it is. Instead of making Bond black, make a black character who's... Dude, there are already black characters in Bond who were introduced right from the beginning. Quarrel and such. Make a new black character that's in there and is important. Oh, is it that? Got it. All right. What's over here? Complex schematics.
Let's party!
Are those schematics that are complex or schematics of a complex?
That is the question. Camino Uni, with Trump back in office and wanting an internet bill of rights. Could we use this as a push for property rights on digital goods while still supporting physical media?
You could. The tough thing is the nature of digital goods is that they're nebulous. They're out there in the clouds. So how do you enforce those? Right? Because an unenforceable right isn't a right at all. This was a problem in the frontier days. It's one of the reasons everyone was armed. Oh my. Whoa! Okay, so he saw me. Otacon.
You're a dead man.
I mean, I am a dead man now. Since like 2020.
Rest in
I
peace.
believe the last time we streamed this was 2020. I think we streamed it after Sean Connery died.
Yeah.
As a tribute. Boy, they're just throwing body armor at me.
Someone else who isn't going to be in this game is Robert Shaw.
Yeah. What's that? SPPP7 rounds. Wait a minute. That's right, there's custom ammo in this. Special PP7.
Ha 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 ha!
It is funny.
What's special ammo? What does that do?
Someone in the chat earlier asks, are we going to be streaming GTA 6?
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to play GTA 6. We'll see.
I mean,
GTA has never been one of my favorite franchises. It just never has. It's whatever. If it's there, I'll play it. But it's like...
You do have a next-gen console, so we could play it at launch.
Yeah.
Because God knows, neither of us is buying a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that's not happening. Ooh! No means yes.
Rob, Henry Cavill getting the most love on Bezos' Twitter post. He's the obvious choice. He will love the source material and won't bend to the woke mob.
I like how he is with his fans. I think he's good in that sense. His audition was awful. Did you watch his audition?
No.
It was not good. But to be fair, he was like in his 20s at the time.
Yeah, that was way back in like 2010 or something.
And it goes to show you that they were thinking prequel right from the beginning, because they were a lot of the actors that they were doing auditions for were super young, early 20s. That's why Cavill showed up on their radar. But so he was bad then, like he was not even just debatably bad, no, just real bad. But now I worry he might be a little old, because you want more than one movie out of him. And Cavill at his current age, you probably get 2 movies out of him. I think you got to go with someone else.
It is a shame. Like, he was just too busy being Superman.
No, it's Barbara Broccoli's fault. She had such a lady boner for Daniel Craig, she wouldn't even consider recasting the guy. It's like, why? What's the problem?
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Like, you kicked Pierce Brosnan to the curb with no problem. What's wrong with firing Daniel Craig for equally nebulous reasons? You know what I mean?
Daniel Craig was like, they sat on him for like 6 years for them to make No Time to Die.
Yeah.
So
they banged, okay? They did. There's just no way. Barbara Broccoli banged Daniel Craig. It's the only explanation. Because think about it. She cast him basically as soon as she had creative control over the franchise. Like, immediately. Because Cubby Broccoli cast Pierce Brosnan. It was the last brilliant move that Cubby Broccoli made before he kicked it. So as soon as she gets control, she hires Daniel Craig. And as soon as Daniel Craig leaves, she leaves. Like, dude. They are banging.
Go back to red!
Yeesh. Do I have any other? Nah, screw the SMG.
He's behind that!
Oh. Didn't quite get it. Dude. The sound this pistol makes.
That's your Smith & Wesson, and you've had your 6.
Sonic Overdrive, thank you for those 100 bits. Got my hands on Battle Angel Alita, Mars Chronicle Volume 10, and the Doc Savage, The Discord Makers Parts 1 through 4 comics. Finished the former and looking forward to checking out the latter. Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm not super familiar with Doc Savage comics. I know the DC series back in the day, and I know the old, like, 40s Doc Savage comics, but other than that, all I'm super familiar with are the crossovers with the Shadow. The DC series from the 80s was pretty good.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 24 months. Amazon owns Bond now, huh? I didn't know he was sick. Lord, I miss Norm. Soon Bond will be La Bonda, and it'll hurt. It'll be HRT, shake it, not stir.
Oh, yeah. As I mentioned in my video, dude, and I think I talked about this. Well, we never really reviewed No Time to Die, did we? I've talked about this since. I could freaking tell that they basically cut her out of the movie. Like, female 007 from No Time to Die, black female 007, was clearly supposed to be a big deal in that movie. And then people complained. And so you can see, like, the cuts and edits where clearly there was supposed to be a whole segment where she went full girl boss mode. You could just tell watching the movie that it was missing stuff. Because at the end of the day, she wound up being in what, like 2 scenes? Something like that? You just wondered after a while why she was even in it. They 100% made less of a big deal out of her because people complained. Which is why I laughed, because a lot of the Bond YouTube channels and stuff were like, see, it wasn't a big deal. You guys freaked out over nothing. It's like, no, it's because people freaked out that they cut her out of the movie. Nice. I could listen to this gun all day.
Norm Al, man, could you do Tears in Rain as Sean Connery? Thank you.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. My film career after 1967. I wore a mankini in Zardoz. All these moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to DEI.
I liked him in Highlander.
Yeah, he was actually good in a lot of stuff after a certain point. I loved what was it?
Outworld. Or Outland.
Outland. Outland 2. I love that movie.
Yeah, you'd never seen it before we watched it, right?
It had been recommended to me 1,000,000 times.
Kylor Metal Fan. I got Jugulator and Blood of the Nations on CD a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting me into these incredible albums.
Uh-oh. Crap. He had a radio. Yeah! All right. What is your favorite non-Bond Connery role?
Non-Bond Connery role.
You know what one of the biggest ones is that I remember from my childhood, and he was only in it for like 5 seconds?
What?
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, where he showed up at the end as King Richard the Lionheart.
Oh, yeah.
The freaking theater erupted. Because they kept it a secret. He's not in the credits.
That's crazy.
They put Sean Connery in the movie as a complete surprise. I guess what happened was they were filming there, and he happened to be there filming something else. And they were like, hey, you got to be King Richard. Like, let's do this.
That's awesome. I love shit like that.
Yeah. So they kept it a secret from everyone, and dude...
Too easy.
Ooh. What?
Somebody said it in the chat.
What?
And I have to agree.
What?
The Hunt for Red October.
Oh, yeah.
Such a
The
great-
Rock?
Such a great movie. And that's a Jack Ryan movie, isn't it?
All right, there we go. It's a Tom Clancy movie at any rate.
Rising Sun is great too. I forgot about Rising Sun. Let's see.
It's Trump time.
It's Trump time. Cesario, thank you for the 20. My uncle Ranger Smith worked at Jellystone National Park for 25 years and was the only ranger with the institutional knowledge of keeping the wisecracking bears at bay.
I bet.
Trump fired him. So many picnic baskets will be lost now.
No. You hate to hear it. You what? Woohoo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You know who got screwed over, like, the most by the frickin', recasting with Daniel Craig and whatnot in the early 2000s?
Who?
Frickin' John Cleese as Q.
Yeah.
Like, he never even really got to play that role. Not really.
And the man's still alive.
Alright, cool. Such a crazy good opening.
Record time, Mr. Gray. You are indeed the killer I'm looking for.
When do I get to kill the real James Bond?
After he steals from the Russians their new Lector decoding machine.
And Bond is going to do it for us.
We assume that's who MI6 will send. There is a girl in the Russian consulate in Istanbul, Tatiana Romanova, who I've ordered to help. She believes I am still with KGB.
Won't MI6 suspect it's a trap?
My reading of the British mentality is that they always see a trap as a challenge. And then you can avenge the death of our Dr. No. Let Bond's death be a particularly unpleasant and humiliating.
How did he hide the mustache under that? Nice.
And for my next miracle?
You're going to need a miracle, James, to explain where you've been all week.
Oh, Moneypenny, let me tell you the secret of the world.
You'll have time for that later, 007. Step into my office immediately.
No time for getting your end wet, 007. Oh, you can talk to him.
Behave, James.
I can't tell if that...
Oh, James.
I can't tell.
I mean, I could look it up.
She was still alive at this time. A formal dinner jacket. Alrighty. She was in the credits, but they put dead people in the credits, so that doesn't mean anything. Nothing else? Okay.
Video game. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. M's office.
A woman in Istanbul, Tatiana Romanova, who's fallen quite in love with you.
Has she?
But I've never even heard of a Tatiana Romanova.
Of course, girls do fall in love with pictures of film stars.
But not a Russian cipher clerk with a file photo of a British agent.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
No, it's some sort of trap.
Precisely. And the bait is a brand new Lector, a Soviet decoder machine.
The CIA has been
You're letting me loose?
to one of those for years.
And so have we. When she contacted Kerim Bey,
This guy's
head of state,
doing an okay impersonation of Bernard Lee.
Tea in Turkey, she said she wanted to defect,
Rosa
and she turned
Klebb.
over the Lector to us on one condition:
that
you went to Istanbul and brought her and the machine back to England.
The whole thing is so fantastic, it just might be true.
You're booked on the 8:30 flight to Istanbul. Q is waiting for you.
Sorry. Carly Rothenberg
okay.
is Miss Moneypenny.
Oh, okay.
Time to go, 007.
I'm just messing with stuff on his desk. Oh.
Mr. E, the chemistry between Brosnan and Samantha Bond's Moneypenny was palpable.
Yeah, and they didn't get to have many scenes together, really, if you look at all their movies. They got very little time to work together in GoldenEye. I think they got a little bit more in Tomorrow Never Dies. Am I wrong, or am I thinking of The World Is Not Enough?
I forget.
Get down to Q Lab, you.
Did you hear about that chap at the concert?
Oh, the one who's predicting that one day we'll all have computers.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get to go down to Q Lab.
Ridiculous.
Absurd.
Rocker Boy. T-Boogie, you missed my previous... Yeah, I'm reading the old ones, so, you know, maybe hold your fucking horses.
Calm down.
No. Eat my sandwich. Razor, hear me out. Charles Bronson is a Bond villain.
Good morning, 007.
This ain't
Good
over,
morning, Q.
Mr. Bond.
How have you been? Busy inventing things?
Not as busy as you've been destroying them.
Yeah.
Follow me, 007, and try not to break anything.
Isn't that just a Geiger counter?
The new guy. Top 3 N64 and SNES games of all time for both of you.
Top 3?
Top 3.
Top 3 SNES. Donkey Kong Country, Breath of Fire. I'm trying to think.
SNES, like including the SNES library in that is
Donkey Kong Country, Breath of Fire, Mega Man X. For me. And for N64, Star Fox 64, Donkey Kong 64, which I do love. I know it gets dumped on, but it really is one of my favorite games of all time. And, Perfect Dark. I would go Perfect Dark.
I'm particularly proud of 007.
Let's see.
Light, agile television equipped for surveillance.
Super Mario World, Mega Man X, and
I can see how you might get a rise out of it.
Ah!
Oh, grow up, 007.
Grow up, 007.
See, I didn't play Final Fantasy, 3, or rather 6.
Yeah, 6. You didn't?
On SNES, I played it later.
Oh. What, as part of the PS1 collection thing they did? That
yeah.
Wasn't very good.
But, so I would have to say...
This way, 007.
I'm going to throw a curveball here and go with Kirby.
Oh, yeah. Kirby Superstar would be on that list for me.
Absolutely. For Nintendo 64, Conker. I have to say Conker.
Oh, yeah. Conker.
Time to raid some tombs.
No, not this time.
007. This is a
GoldenEye.
belt with a grapple and rope that will allow
Pay
you to scale
attention,
walls.
007. We're going to hang a man from a double-decker bed that's actually shorter than he is. Goes by the name of Epstein.
To be worked out.
And Ocarina of Time.
This scrambling device will turn off all cameras on the cell block.
Perhaps you think training beneath you, 007, but I'm afraid it's the only way to proceed.
Buddy Rabbit. LGB Terran Q, more like it. Oh, very funny.
Typical terrorist situation, 007. There's a bomb somewhere in the training area. You have to find it, equipped only with your laser watch and
Must it be a bundle of dynamite with a great big Looney Tunes egg timer on it? Must it be? Laser watch! Ooh! Oh, that's awesome! What is your favorite 007 gadget? Laser watch would definitely be one of mine.
It's right up there, man. He had a lot of cool watches.
Right. The magnetic watch from that Roger Moore had, and was it Live and Let Die?
Possibly. I forget what things.
Simply magnetism, darling.
I forget which ones are in which Bond. Oh, here's a good one.
Right.
Favorite Bond car.
Oh God. Can I kill this thing with just the laser watch? Yeah! did it! I mean, I had a gun. I just wanted to do it with a laser watch.
So, favorite car?
Favorite car. The car from GoldenEye and Tomorrow Never Dies. With the freaking, I forget what it's called. The one that he uses the freaking remote control to drive while he's in the back seat and dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that is one of the coolest action set pieces in the whole freaking series. I saw that in theaters.
For me, it's the Lotus.
That one's pretty cool. Alright. Woohoo!
All right, continuing.
Whoa. Oh, sweet.
The Mighty Zen, the key fob from Living Daylights.
The key fob. All right.
Let me look that up. I mean, I remember the car.
I'm gonna get behind this before I do this. Oh yeah!
Yeah, it had the skis on it. And the self-destruct. It had missiles and guns, too. It's a good-looking car.
I did like in Diamonds Are Forever how they had an American car. And it went up on 2 wheels. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Drew Jumpman Gillette. Rewatched From Russia with Love. Kirim Bey, a.k.a. Kirim Based, is my favorite Bond ally. Robert Shaw's Red Grant is so iconic they tried to replicate him in a few other Bond movies. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. The, like, blonde henchman guy is just a trope in Bond.
Big Town Michigander. Let me guess, the female Bond will be a Keringe Jean-Pierre lookalike.
Right. Okay, do I disable? Okay, yeah. I can disarm it. Should you be doing that while not looking at it?
Congratulations, 007. Your training is complete. Now use this device to get yourself to Istanbul.
Don't you mean Constantinople?
How ingenious.
I expect you to return my equipment, along with the Lector device, in pristine condition.
I'll bring it back. From Russia with love.
Yes! All right. We have a From Russia with Love super chat, don't we?
Yes, we do. No one's hit it yet, though.
All right, there we go.
Sweeping Hamster. Bond Watch. Rolex Submariner. Or Omega Seamaster.
I go Rolex on that.
Fair, fair.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Kylor Metal Fan, top 3 glam metal bands. For him, it's Dawkins, Cinderella, and Kicks.
Dawkins, Wasp, early Motley Crue.
Ah. Mercenary X, I was notified of your video, but not the stream.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I heard notifications are not going out for this stream at all.
Can I borrow a match?
Oh, I use a lighter.
A Felix lighter.
Until they go wrong.
Welcome to Istanbul, Mr. Bond. Your transportation is here, sir.
Nice.
James, my friend. How nice to see you.
Karen Bay. It's
Hey!
been too long. Interesting car. Limited edition?
Your man Q sent it ahead. Warned me not to touch any of the buttons.
You were wise to take his advice. Otherwise, you might not live to regret it.
Come.
Well, you only live twice.
Station T.
I'll drive.
Mage Leader, sorry I'm late, was watching Maltese Falcon with the wife. I'll let it slide.
Okay. Oh, weird car controls. I remember this.
I suppose it's customary to have people tailing you in these parts.
It's only the Russians. They follow us, we follow them. It's sort of an understanding we have.
As you do.
It's very friendly.
So, let's talk about this business of yours.
N thinks I'm wasting my time here.
And so do I.
But if there's a chance of getting the Lecter, it's worth the risk.
Dude, getting to drive this car, bro.
The Great Scalzini. No sense in talking politics with my dad. I saw he had Rick Wilson Lincoln Project slop notifications on his YouTube. His TDS makes sense now.
It appears that your truce with the Russians has just ended.
But I didn't order an attack.
Then who did?
I don't
Ukraine!
know.
It was
You're
Zelensky!
going to blame us. You'd best get us out of here.
Just remember, Connery, you can't meet with the Russians without including Ukraine. You're not allowed. Right, let's do this. Alakablam! Woohoo!
We need to slow the Russians down. Maybe you can use one of your fancy toys to destroy their garage.
Assuming they don't destroy this car first.
If we need repairs, there's a mechanic in town that will gladly aid us. He owes me many favors.
I keep trying to use the triggers to accelerate and decelerate. Ah! I wondered where that guy went. Did I blow you up yet? Okay. Well, I blew you up now.
Emperor Creatine. Dr. Non-Binary.
Good one.
From China with love.
China.
No time to dilate.
There has never been a proper Bond movie where he's gone up against China. Never.
From Portland with love.
That's another thing I'm interested to see with Amazon owning the franchise. So one of the things about Eon Productions owning Bond is they purposely went out of their way not to include any foreign actors as direct antagonists. Right? Even in like Octopussy or other movies where Bond actually went up against Russians, it was always some rogue actor. What was the General Gogol or whatever in Octopussy, and even in GoldenEye. GoldenEye was like the first proper Cold War movie, and of course they only made it after the Cold War was over because now it was safe to make the movie. Right?
Yeah, Dr. No was only, I think he was half Chinese.
Yeah. And they didn't make him, they made clear in the little monologue that he does that, like, he was against America and the Chinese.
Yeah, apparently he works for Spectre because, honestly, they didn't want to fuck with the Chinese at the time. But Dr. No specifically says, I offered my services to the Chinese and Americans, and they both turned me down.
Yeah. So they never really had one, and then Die Another Day, they did North Korea, kind of. Like, that's the coolest part of that movie, is the beginning of it.
That's true. In Goldfinger, didn't Goldfinger have Chinese troops, men?
What?
Didn't Goldfinger use Chinese troops or have Chinese men? I forget. You only vote twice. License to gold mem. Wait, that one was done already.
All right. What? You did not. Okay, let me lock onto that dude, because he's shooting rockets at me. Thank you. Ow! What the... The lock-on with the missiles leaves much to be desired.
The world is trans enough.
All right, there we go. I guess we're just having a missile fight here in the middle of the street now. This is just how this is going down. And my passenger's just chilling. Aren't I supposed to, like, open this, or... I only have one more missile. Let me...
They are destroying your car, my friend. Haste is the order of the day.
Come on! There we go.
That Aston could take a beating.
All right. Just like a Sean Connery dinner date.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's see. Andrew Van Halen. I'd say Tim Dalton is my favorite Bond.
Yeah.
Such a great, underrated actor, too. He was great in Rocketeer.
Yeah, he was.
We were robbed of a third Bond movie with him.
He stepped aside. Like, that wasn't a case where he was recast or anything. They did cast Pierce Brosnan to start with before him, and then Pierce Brosnan couldn't get out of Remington Steele. So, or actually, it's kind of screwed up. I forget what network Remington Steele was on, but they heard that they wanted him to be James Bond. So they were like, the show had been canceled. So literally NBC or whatever the network was like, let's uncancel it so we don't lose him. Like, basically just preventing him from becoming James Bond. So they wound up having to go with Timothy Dalton, which was not the worst thing in the world.
Way to the station?
No, we have to get past the tank. Can you do it?
It's difficult, but not insurmountable. Wait here.
All right.
Shlomo Begelstein. I actually read yours already. Thank you for the 5. Overkill. James Bond will return in your pronouns only.
Oh.
The Zurzim with the golden gun.
There's someone over there.
And
okay. Well, I was gonna try and stealth it, but I guess.
And Octopoly Genders.
Yes, Octobussy.
Octobussy. Oh my god. Overkill. You failed me. You should have thought of that.
Alright, there we go. That's Nick Fuentes' favorite film, actually. schematics. Actually, can I upgrade? Ooh, better battery. There we go.
Let me refresh over here.
I keep forgetting I can upgrade this stuff. Oh, let's indeed. Clip. You call it a clip. What are you, a California politician? I've got 3. How many points do it? Does it say? Oh, yes, it does. Okay, there we go. All right. Well. Oh! Okay. Oh, is this... I can repel here? Yeah.
Now I'm playing with power.
There we go. Excellent.
Not enough.
There we go. Special ammo. Isn't that special?
He's up there.
Go on. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, what is this? Bosch shotgun. Why, hello.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
The new guy.
Ooh.
Other than the shadow novels you've previously mentioned.
You already read that one.
I did?
Yep.
What are your all-time favorite shadow novels? What's the most spy-ish shadow novel you've read so far?
Yeah, man, you
I
read
did?
that one.
Oh, okay. Super Bear. James Bond in The Man with the Offensive Tweet.
Duh. Ah! The Man with the Ghost Gun. Stop! Be nice. Oh, okay, I can get up that. Dude, people say Roger Moore was comedy relief freaking Bond. But was it Moonraker? What was the movie where the guy has grabbed onto his tie and he's hanging off the edge of the building. And Bond is freaking interrogating him and he tells him what he wants and he just goes, smack, and he falls to his death. Just smacks his hand away from the tie and then just like adjusts it and walks away. It's the coldest Bond moment in the whole series.
That's when Jaws chased him to Cairo. That was in Cairo, right?
I don't know when it was, but it was freaking cold. Is that Moonraker?
I think it might have been.
Freaking the most stone cold moment in the whole Bond franchise.
Or The Spy Who Loved Me. Yeah, it's The Spy Who Loved Me.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because the girl was with him.
Yeah! All right, there we go. Got some more ammo for that. Good.
Sharpshooter James. Yet not one Canadian NHL team has won the Stanley Cup since 1993.
Let's see here. Is it over here?
Shadow Gamble. Got a big week next week. We'll be shipping out a ton of car filters next week and got some side businesses I'm trying to get off the ground.
I don't get it.
Good for you. Hope it's good business.
The heck? What is this? Did I hit the wrong button? Which is X? Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm using a different controller, not a GameCube controller, so
that will be a problem.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, I can have the dinner jacket. Oh, sweet. Nice.
Rolling Chairs asks any updates on your BattleTech audiobook.
Yeah, I'm in the latter stages of that. I'm already into editing it and everything. I'll leave that alone for now. I'll do the
Trenchcoat Sword. Next bad guy will be Musk. Buying social media to control it, or building a eugenic moon base,
oh, I'm
or
sure, yeah.
interfering with elections. Shameless leftist fantasies.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I guess you could randomly change which thumbstick controls the aim. Why not? And you can change the sensitivity too, that'll help. Oh, he's dying! I didn't realize that could even damage it. Nice. Look at him run like Steven Seagal.
A bit over the top, but well done. Now, on to station.
Steven Seagal has my favorite run ever. Freaking.
Oh, yeah.
Steven Seagal run. All right. There we go.
ICAST Knife. Canada loves to claim to be one of our military allies, with their contributions have been approximately 12 guys who we can pin war crimes on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, Canada in World War I and II were stone cold killers. That's what's so amazing about it. They turned into the biggest pussies on planet Earth after, like, the 60s. It's like America has a bunch of Euro trash just living north of them that they have to tolerate.
This ain't over.
Doghouse Riley, like it or not, Trump is pulling Russia from China.
What the fuck you call 125 murders in 5 years? I've always been interested in the rising form of civilization and preventing the downfall of ours.
Again, what happened? The Russians stormed the building.
They stormed the Capitol. They had Walmart flags. It was a...
Yes, several.
I'm going in.
No velvet rope is safe. They stole the lectern bond. we got here? Okay. Anything else out here?
John A. Douglas. Time for some Volvo-related double entendres disguised as women's names. Who's your favorite Bond girl?
I mean, I think hands down the best is Ava Green. It's a shame she had to be in a movie with Daniel Craig, but... Use the Q-copter. All right.
And I think, I remember getting a question like this before. My answer was Ursula Andress.
Alright, there we go. You put Ursula Andress over Ava Green?
She looked great in that bikini.
There we go.
HT Arcade top 2 PS1 games versus top
there we go.
Nintendo 64 games. Who wins?
I didn't hear that. What?
Top 2 PS1 games versus top Nintendo 64 games. Who wins?
Oh, hands down N64. When a really, really big N64 game came out, it dwarfed the PS1, which was why that generation was so weird. There were way fewer N64s sold, and yet N64 games outsold the best-selling PS1 games, which was bizarre. It was like PS1 was a little bit more of a shovelware machine. Come on! All right, cool.
I like this. Someone needs to make a movie poster of this.
What?
Jag Steinogod, Donald Trump as President 47 in An Agency to Kill.
Only one? Only one agency? All right.
Mercenary X, good news, I got assaulted on Friday. I will read Streamlabs in a bit.
Uh-oh. That was a bad time to stop aiming. Huh? Oh, there he is. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? He's behind that pillar. Yep. You ain't fooling me.
Back to reading the older super chats. A man called Plush. Godspeed, fellow Shadow agent. Hunted down the living Shadow. Double pulp.
Double pulp. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Costly, but a steal compared to most. Reading Voodoo Master now.
Oh, very cool. That's a good one. I like the second one, the second Voodoo Master story, City of Doom, I think it is. The Voodoo Master came back several times just for all the retards who said, well, Batman can't kill his villains because then they can't come back. No, it just requires imagination. You know, the thing that DC writers and artists don't have anymore.
I mean, Punisher's still going.
Walter Gibson, he just thought up more inventive ways to bring back the villains. The Shadow wasted every freaking villain he came across. But then it just requires imagination and creativity to actually find a way to bring them back. That's kind of what readers want.
He is called the Voodoo Master. Let me guess.
Yes,
is
exactly.
Voodoo involved?
No, it's just he's a huckster.
Ah.
Right? He's pretending to be a great big Voodoo Master. All right. Ooh. Crap! Why did you lock onto him instead? Oh. Oh, oh, there's a bomb. They see a bomb. They had a no time to die strapped to the wall. What? Why am I seeing like a blue marker here? All right, fine. Let's go.
Kevin Spears. Do you feel the Dems are done with for precedent for like 12 years? Will they?
It all depends. People have a really short memory. So if they manage to pull like, okay, so you saw the hustle that John Fetterman was pulling. And I had people on the right telling me, no, I kind of trust John Fetterman, and give him a chance, and you can't, right? And I was telling you guys, it's a freaking act from the very, very beginning. And there were an awful lot of people that people take seriously. Mike Cernovich had how many hot takes about how John Fetterman was the only Democrat you could trust. It was a freaking serial he was penning, remember? Now, he counts on the amnesia of his audience. Now he's talking about how, oh, I called it. It was a freaking gag. It was all an act. So if the Democrats manage to do that, only do it successfully, unlike John Fetterman, they have a chance at recapturing the White House. They absolutely do, because the public has a really, really short memory.
Will they require cheating midterms?
They cheated in 2016. It's a matter of if they cheated in 2024, guys. Like, they just didn't they were overwhelmed. Okay? And you have to understand that you need enough registered voters.
Time to raid some tombs.
As I said, after the election, you need enough registered voters. And thanks to voting drives from people like Scott Pressler and others, Turning Point, Republicans held a massive registration advantage. So they didn't have enough ballots to steal. The most worrying thing for Democrat, if I'm a Democrat right now, the thing that's keeping me awake long, sweaty nights is the fact that there really is no attempt right now at a proper Democratic voting drive. They do not know how to reach those voters because they have lost a lot of them. I mean, and I mean, some of those people are gone. Like Latino voters, what are they even gonna do? Donald Trump is deporting illegals en masse right now and gaining with Latino voters. If Trump can be deporting Latinos and gaining with Latinos, Democrats are boned. They are boned hard. All right, here we go.
Let's see now. Jacob Downing.
All right.
You're given a blank check to make a new Bond film.
Oh, yeah?
What story do you adapt, and who do you cast as Bond?
I make the real Moonraker. You could call it something else. But the book Moonraker is awesome and timely. Really timely. It's all about a nuclear ICBM. It's really simple. And it's a great plot and a great structure for a plot. Great characters. And the movie didn't use any of it. Basically, they just used the name of the villain. That was it. Hugo Drax. That's it. Everything else about the Moonraker film is totally different.
Was the book actually called Moonraker?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just had nothing to do with outer space.
Mage Leader found 2 1994 shadow figures at a comic store. Think it's too late to send in for the Girasol ring from Kenner?
Yep.
You get one with 2 proofs of purchase.
Yeah.
Jagstano God. Best Bond guns. Both real and fake.
I like the 44 Magnum. Roger Moore has in Live and Let Die.
Fuck's
For
sake,
him.
man, you're amateur.
Model 29, baby.
He says classic PPK and laser from Nightfire. And favorite Bond villain girl. For him, it's Xena Onatopp.
Elektra from World Is Not Enough, man. Really the only female villain to date. What do you... Oh, I see. It's the freaking typewriter.
Yeah, she was the only Bond... She wasn't a Bond girl. She was the actual villain.
Yeah, she was the actual villain, and she was really good. That movie is underrated. It's my favorite Brosnan movie, actually. All right. Oh, I have some special ammo with this. There we go. It was funny, like, Elektra's just totally ripped off from Elektra. Like, just straight up. She's a corporate heiress. She's got daddy issues. Her parents were killed. She got Stockholm Syndrome from another villain who's bald. Freaking... Dude, they just ripped off Frank Miller's Elektra. Just straight up. Somebody was a comic book fan. To be fair, Frank Miller ripped off Greek mythology.
Big J, you should check out the Emperor Battle for Dune soundtrack. 3 composers, 1 for each faction. The Harkonnen one is industrial metal with melodic guitar riffs. You'd dig it. Super underrated OST. Battle for Dune soundtrack.
How do we get up? I think I saw another door over here. Is this open? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go in this door. No, I already went in there. Okay.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
No, Harry. Wrong game.
Why is that still in there?
Because I told you, I think it's funny that he keeps going from game to game looking for his daughter.
Alright.
Megavania fan, are you getting the Phantom game?
Yes.
Absolutely.
And I need to make my Enter the Phantom video. Okay, there's gotta be another door here somewhere.
Is there a grapple point?
If there is, I don't see it. Maybe up the stage here? I came in through here, right? Can I go up here? No. Well, let's look behind all this techno garbage and then... Anything over here? Nothing I can see. Okay, whatever. Go back the way I came real quick. Because it kind of looks like there's stuff back here that I didn't get. Alright.
Mage Leader says there's a grapple point along the wall.
It doesn't matter. There's stuff back here I didn't get. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't check out over here. Alright. Now Now I'm upstairs.
See, read that. Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 20. From earlier. Sweeping Hamster. I don't know if you played the Bond game from Game Boy, but it took me a while to realize the game was essentially a James Bond version of a 2D Zelda game.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Schematics. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Yo. Oh, there it is. Well, that could be a problem. There's a whole other bomb here that I didn't disarm.
HT Arcade.
That was the problem.
If there was a Royal Rumble of all the presidents, and they were all in their physical peak, who were the last
Taft!
Last three standing?
Taft! Taft's mustache and Taft's bathtub. So their master plan is just to hang there like assholes? What are you, Chris Cornell? All right.
MGTOW Michigander. The name's Patel. Cash Patel.
There we go. Cash money.
Baja Cat. Billy Zane's Phantom was pretty disappointing. If you had a blank check, who would you cast as the Phantom?
It wasn't disappointing. It was a great movie, and I loved it, and I saw it in theaters on opening day. And then I got the 7-Eleven Slurpee with the Phantom skull on the top. They made, like, custom Slurpee cups with Slurpee lids. Does anybody remember this? That had the skull... You know how it has the dome top on the Slurpee cup?
Yeah.
It was a skull. And they had a purple Slurpee that you could put in it. Which was novel at the time. Which was the style at the time.
Thank kittens you came.
Did he say thank kittens you came? Do not come. Alright. We got at least one more hostage.
I'm trying to look them up, but they're not coming up.
Who?
The Slurpee cups.
Alright.
What a shame.
Okay, I did get up here. I shouldn't be up here. I should be in school. Oh my gosh. Does this dog want to go out? Ugh.
Hello, Cicero.
Covert uniform. Oh my gosh. Is it a tactical turtleneck?
Come on, baby.
Oh, no, it's not. No,
I mean,
it's not.
it's pretty cool.
It's
still.
the Thunderball thing. But it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's the Thunderball thing.
Common J, on Trump's picks, which surprised you getting in?
The only one I was iffy on was Tulsi, because she had so many enemies on both sides of the aisle. I wasn't surprised that she got in. I just thought of all the picks, she was the least likely to get in. What's in here? Already been in here.
What don't you fucking understand?
A lot of things, Christian.
HT Arcade. Lincoln was a top-level wrestler, to be fair.
Sure.
Teddy
I mean,
would
I'm
still
sure
kick
it
his ass.
didn't hurt that he was 9 feet tall.
Teddy would still kick his ass.
Was he really a top-level wrestler, or did he just like rolling around on a mat with another dude?
Yeah, that's a good point. Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 24 months.
I can't get into that dope. How do I get in that dope? Let me rappel down and see if I can't.
Sonic Overdrive. Random question.
What's up?
Did you know that Guilty Gear X2 Reload has a different soundtrack for the South Korean release? Have you heard it? It's pretty killer.
Nope. I mean, all the Guilty Gear soundtracks are killer, so. Okay, can't get in there, can't get in the top one, so this, I think, is where I need to get to. How do I get in? Does it have anything to do with these panels over here? Is there some kind of puzzle I have to do over here?
Let's see. The New Guy. Ever seen the movie Conspiracy from 2001?
No.
It's about a Nazi secret meeting about the final solution. Very dark. Good writing that depicts varying factions within the Nazi high command and government.
Damn.
It is not a caricature.
Finally. A Hollywood movie about Nazis in World War II, huh? Finally. I was wondering when we were going to finally tackle that period of history.
Was there something suspect about that vent? I cast knife. I'm not well versed in Bond lore.
Yeah.
Why do they want to make a female Bond when other 00 agents could be used? Why not lead up to a 00 team movie?
For the same reason they want Luke Skywalker to be gay instead of being Luke Skywalker. The left can only co-op, they can't create.
Correct.
And when they do that, they drive you out of your hobby. They wind up capturing. It is what it is. Why do you think they're melting down so hard about Trump capturing all of these agencies? It's like, I said on Twitter earlier today, okay, so he captured these agencies. Who did he capture them from? Who captured it before? And to what nefarious end? And luckily, I already got the time bombs. What am I missing here? Can't get in that dope. What gadgets do I have? I have the Q-copter, but I don't see anywhere to use it.
Common Jade, thank you for the 2.
Yeah.
Was there a vent earlier, or?
I didn't see any vent.
Jesus! Who knew that Nick Fuentes moonlighted as a Bond girl? Pussy galore.
Alright, there we go.
Vent near the left door. That helps.
Near the left. Thanks.
Vent on the first floor.
Let's go.
The new guy, other than the Shadow or Doc Savage, who do you think is the most interesting and well-written pulp character?
Solomon Kane, maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yep, there was a vent. I missed it.
Thank you, Green Raptor. We'll give you credit for that because you paid us.
All right, there we go. Whoa.
Go take off.
Ruh-roh. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Aha! Got it.
Don't shoot me! How can I ever repay you?
I'll think of something, darling.
What? More bombs? What the? Where is this bomb? Where's it at? Is it through here? Is it the blue icon? Am I gonna... You know what? No, I'm gonna follow the red. That blue icon, I think, might be glitched. Is it... Where is this thing? Is it upstairs? You know, you didn't give me an interactive map, guys.
Yeah, I was about to ask if there was
I only
a
have the one in the top right, so,
Yeah.
like... I have to just eyeball it. Alright. Let's go.
Bubba Doom. I want to know
Where
what they...
is this thing?
I want to know what they said to Turtle McConnell to get him to vote yes on Cash and to retire.
Probably the fact that he's freaking lost how many times in a row? I don't think they had to tell him anything. I think he got the message. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to take this dog out, guys.
My God, JC, a bomb.
A bomb.
Holy shit. A helicopter. I don't remember this part in the movie.
The MASH theme starts to play. Alright, cool. I will be right back, guys, because this dog is whining. He needs to go out, I think.
Yep.
So
It'll
I'll be
give me time to
right
catch
back.
up with you guys. Let's see. Yeah. Emperor Creatine. Best Bond themes, mine are GoldenEye, Goldfinger, and Diamonds Are Forever. Diamonds Are Forever is pretty good. GoldenEye's my favorite. I really do like Living Daylights and A View to a Kill as well. I'll ask him when he comes back. Taryn, I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you. I'm tired. That's the movie. Sorry, a question for him. Let's see. Shadow Gamble, thoughts on Gandhi? You mean renowned war criminal Gandhi? I'll ask him when he comes back. Quick, Taryn, commandeer the stream. One day. One day. Question. The Great Scalzini, Agent 0047 Trump, flirting with Miss Moneypenny. Oh, that's a request. I'm sure he'll do that when he comes back. That's definitely a question for him. Intrinsic Dark. I love how the left now has to run on restoring wasteful spending, keeping the IRS, putting men in women's sports, and having no meritocracy. That is a question for him. Norm Al, man. Bond movie idea. The Fugitive, but with Bond chasing a target who is set up by a Bond villain. The target has to expose the villain's plot with Bond constantly on his tail. That's not a bad idea. Tronathon. Which National Army... Oh, wait, that's a question for him. Shadow Gamble. IRS is better off abolished after many failures and bouts of political corruption that are more numerous than the amount of tornadoes that spawned in 2024. Also got paid yesterday. Well, good for you. Look at you. Spinsta. It's awesome they got him to voice Bond, but he sounds so old in this game. Would love them to do this for Timothy Dalton and turn Property of a Lady into a game. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'm not familiar with all the Bond novels. Hello, Cicero. He's back. He's had a poop. Gun guy with the Tisms perkers. I just want SBRs and suppressors unregulated. Also, foreign rifle and ammo imports are to be unregulated. Okay. PC. Cavill, I think, would be good. If it was actually a spy flick, I want to get away from Craig. Fair. The Craig movie, the Craig Bond movies are a bit too actiony, actually.
What do you mean?
It's just like every scene just feels like a setup to a gunfight.
Really? I mean, sometimes I don't know. All right, let's see here. All right. Destroy the Russian helicopter.
The new guy.
Why not just fly it over a DC airport and let nature take its course?
Where's the best place to look for info about true crime, serial killers, and info about famous police investigations?
The best place for info on true crime and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, obviously a great big fat cow with blue hair and a bad podcast being interviewed on YouTube. Obviously. This is clearly. With the 30,000th blue-haired fat cow podcast. Is there like a weight requirement to have a true crime podcast? Is that just the rule? Did we pass a law? Oh, and don't forget the problem glasses. I'll tell you where the best place to find info on true crime is. Unsolved Mysteries with Robert Stack.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Gotta get to that rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
What rocket launcher? The game didn't even tell me. You're just reading the chat.
No. It was in the cutscene, and then you left to go walk Cicero.
Oh.
It was like all shiny and glittery too.
Where is it?
It was next to a bunch.
Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of ammo.
Rex Kramer.
There's the rocket launcher. A rocket-propelled grenade. Bazooka! Oh, yes. Oh, come on! Come on, man! That's it? There's got to be more ammo or something. Oh, no. Ow. I'm about to die. I am about to die. Boy, that guy just saps your health quickly. Can I have special ammo? That'll at least help a little bit. Emphasis on little. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. So they give you 3 shots with the rocket launcher, and the damn helicopter requires like 20? Alright.
Filipino white boy. If IO Interactive ever get around to making their Bond game, you know who should...
That's a good one.
You know who should voice Bond? The vocal Adonis. The master himself.
Me?
Troy Baker.
Oh, no. I thought he was going to say Yongya, actually. The name is Bond. James Bond. Well, smash the bell, guys. What? Okay, these are rockets, I guess. Does this have alternate ammo or anything? Just a moment, guys. Be right back.
Errol Tier. What would Donald Trump say to a non-alcoholic beer? You are fake booze.
All right, there we go. There we go. It's the same thing Donald Trump would say to Elliot Page's abs.
Nikki, a Henry Cavill 007 and Idris Elba 008 film. 007, the younger, wilder playboy, and 008, the older, more cautious agent teaming up sounds fun.
Sounds like a fan film to me. Oh, come on. Don't pause there, idiot. Thank you. Alright, got that. It doesn't look like there's any other ammo, which is nice.
No, this is the GameCube port.
Yeah, this is the GameCube version.
There was a PS2 version. And later on an Xbox version.
Gosh, those do no damage at all.
This is original GameCube. Which we are playing on a legitimate GameCube.
Oh, yes, of course.
With our real copy that we bought.
With our dollars. I do own a GameCube, by the way. Bro! No! Not like this! He is almost dead.
Shoot the helicopter only when indicated?
What does that mean? When indicated by what? Uh-oh. You shut up! What? No! I have you! There we go. I have you now. Got it!
Damn it.
That is, speaking of which, how ridiculous is it? This game, Everything or Nothing, Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, all these games from this classic period of Bond games. The World Is Not Enough, and on and on and on. Not available at all on Steam, GOG, anyway. The only Bond game anyone wants to keep in print, apparently, is GoldenEye. That's it. It's ridiculous. You can't play Bloodstone. You can't. None of those games.
It is strange, isn't it?
Like, no effort whatsoever to keep any of these games in the public eye.
Work, Bob. Well, thanks, Karen. But the question remains. Why did the Russians decide to go to war now? I wonder if my arrival had something to do with it.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Perhaps
well, you have sort of kind of been in a one-man war with Russia.
It's time to spy on the spies.
Emperor Creatine would like to know your top 3 Bond themes.
Ooh. Okay.
We discussed this already while you were out.
Yeah. Top 3 Bond themes. View to a Kill. Thunderball.
Yeah, this game is supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
View to a Kill, Thunderball, Live and Let Die. I don't even like Paul McCartney, but Live and Let Die is a banger. There's a reason it plays every 15 minutes on classic rock radio stations. There's a reason for that. Also, Live and Let Die is probably my favorite Bond movie, period. Alright. You wouldn't kill me, not after what we just done. Well, I wouldn't have killed you before.
Let's see.
Alright, Bazooka, no?
Leandro, thank you for the 20. Have you ever seen the Brazilian movie Elite Squad?
No.
I think you would find it very interesting. Shadow Gamble, thoughts on Gandhi?
Thoughts on Gandhi? What a weird random question.
Yeah.
There is a darker side to Gandhi. I don't really have time to get into it, but definitely not what he is portrayed as. Whoops, I did not mean to go
I think
back.
we're looking at a Sacred Cows video, maybe. Mr. E says Guns N' Roses version of Live and Let Die.
Consulate before the locals start asking
That's
questions
all right.
we don't have answers for.
Good idea. There's an underground waterway that leads to a cistern from where we can spy on them. But first, we have to get past a Russian checkpoint. We'll pick up some uniforms at my son's house.
Another family business?
A communist dictatorship with checkpoints? What?
Yes, and let's not try to spill any more of it.
Hey. Now, what am I gonna blow up in my car, apart from my car? Ah, there we are. Right on schedule.
Looks like we've picked up some company again.
Oh, the
Come
traffic
on,
in the city's
dude.
turned up.
What the? The minute I get out of the gate?
Campers.
That's quite enough. Okay, this black car has to die. I guess we'll just pretend that these cars are not spawning 2 feet behind me off camera.
Yeah.
Such lazy game design. Come on.
The new guy. What would you say are the most fundamental elements that make up the Western genre?
You know who made a fantastic video about this, and I agree with pretty much every word? Chuck Dixon. Chuck Dixon made a great video. It's actually on Unauthorized. If you're subscribed to us on Unauthorized, he's also on there, and you get access to his channel. But he did a video on why Westerns. I think that's what it's called. Why Westerns. And he just goes down like the rudiments. Not even that long of a video. He just goes down sort of the fundamentals on the Western genre. Here's what it has to have. Here's what it has to be. Here's why the appeal really is there. And it's a great video. Highly recommend it. Ah! I don't even need bad guys following me.
My son has the uniforms we need.
Thank you. Yeah. Whoop. There we go.
Hurry, sir. The uniforms are in that container. Over there.
Swagnarok. Despite being French, do you think Alan Delon in his prime would have made a good James Bond?
Maybe. And your pronunciation of that, bro.
Alain? Delon? What, like...
All right. There we go. Let's go shotgun.
The Great Scalzini. Agent 0047.
What?
Trump flirting
What's the point of the disguise? Oh boy. Well, I think I'm gonna have to restart this.
We have to disable our enemies before we can proceed, my friend.
Agent 0047 Trump flirting with Miss Moneypenny. Maybe after he's done chasing down his car.
I can't do an Agent 47 impression.
No, it's Trump.
What about him?
He's flirting with Miss Moneypenny.
As Agent 47?
Well, no, it's basically just a fancy way of saying Trump.
What? So what you're saying is Trump doing locker room talk with Moneypenny?
Yes.
Cause you be in jail.
Miss Moneypenny, can I grab you by the pussy galore?
Ah!
It's because he's President 47.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't get it. I thought it was a Hitman reference.
No.
This is going to be very confusing for the next several years. Because there's only one 47 up until this point. By the way, how long do you think it's going to be before we get another Hitman now that they're doing Bond games?
That's a good question.
Because, dude, like, Hitman... The last Hitman game made the most of any game in the series. You would think they would want to follow it up.
I mean, we were eating pretty good there for a while.
Yeah. Where's he at? Okay, he went left.
We got that Hitman trilogy.
Get out of my way!
That's packed with content.
World of Assassination, you mean?
Yeah.
I think I got it. All right, now get to the checkpoint. Where's it at? Yeah, World of Assassination is awesome. Like I said, Hitman 3 really was the whole reason I jumped to the current gen of consoles, really. Because the only way to get it on PC, if you remember, it was Epic exclusive for a minute. Remember that?
Yeah.
Epic Store exclusive. I was like, I'm not doing that, and I'm not making the mistake of buying another Sony console, so that made my decision for me. I had to get a Series X. That was the whole reason I got it. And it was the right call. It was the right call. That game is amazing. I still play it.
Cut the Check would like to know if you guys have ever been to a live WWE or WCW event.
What about you?
Me? No.
I've been to several. I went in January of '99. I think it was the night when China joined the corporation. And then I went in early 2000. And I cannot remember. They always came around to Phoenix February or January of the year. So it was like January, February. And I went to SmackDown that year too. And I remember I got to see Gangrel live. I got to see Earthquake. Earthquake did a dark match, which was crazy. This is like the year 2000. Earthquake was long out of the company. Or you know what? That was 2001 actually when I saw Earthquake live. 2001, I went back. I've told the story of starting a riot. Me and a group of friends went dressed as Right to Censor. Steven Richards and the whole gang. And we started a riot in the upper deck.
Ha!
And got in trouble, so. But yes, I have. And then I went to Judgment Day, 2006. I saw Undertaker do the J.O.B. to the Great Khali. Dude, that was it was such garbage. What? What is this? What is this? What are we doing here? Okay. Hey! Yep, I'm Russian, so I gotta have an AK. Naturally.
Very fair.
Yes.
All right. My outfit is Russian disinformation.
Tronathon, which national army of the Great War would you rate as the best?
Of the Great War?
Yes.
This is the trick, you know, because there were good armies that had bad strategy and stuff. So it's like there were some very, very good armies, but you had bad generals or something. Like, that was a constant problem. And so they wound up underperforming. Like, the German Imperial Army was probably the best, hands-down army of the entire war. But their generals weren't always on top of things, and so they lost.
Okay, so Germans then?
Probably Germany.
All right, worst.
Worst? Italy, maybe? Italy basically just kept throwing men at the problem. Like, they were worse than Austria-Hungary, but they beat Austria-Hungary because they came in later, and Austria-Hungary was, like, fatigued and demoralized and had to be bailed out by Germany. Like, I think Austria-Hungary was a little better than Italy, but they were just more tired.
All right. Most overrated.
Britain, maybe?
And most underrated.
Probably the Ottomans. Because the Ottomans are the whole reason the British got repelled from Gallipoli. And, like, without the Ottomans, the Central Powers would have been out of it a lot sooner.
That takes us to the surveillance room under the Consulate.
I'll give you a hand with the boat. Stay here, and I'll get the winch.
There they are. Kill them.
Yeah. This thing has no ammo. Uh-oh.
Shadow Gamble.
Oh, man, this thing has no ammo.
IRS is better off abolished after many failures and bouts of political corruption that are more numerous than the amount of tornadoes that spawned in 2024.
No, it hasn't. I wish. I am seriously, somebody, I think it was Super Chatter last week, was like, considering getting an extension on their taxes. Just because they're not sure if the IRS will be around in a few months. And you know what? I'm seriously considering that, because it costs, I mean, it only costs you a few dollars to get an extension. So it's like, maybe. I do know this. In several months, the IRS is not going to be in the same form that it is today. Something is going to change in terms of reform with the IRS over the course of the next year. There's no question. Heck, it's already happening. They're firing so many people. Did you see that?
Yeah, they're deputizing IRS agents to work at the border.
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh.
Did you see the video of the, like, Buffa Shaquanetta chick with the giant talons complaining about getting fired from the IRS?
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Frickin', they're firing MVD workers for crying out loud. I remember this part. I recall this part taking a few tries. Do I have shotgun shells? Yeah, I'm alright on that.
Sumo Orange, apart from Whackin', what bands have you seen live?
Oh gosh, a lot of them. Alice Cooper, Motorhead, Judas Priest, Black Sabbath, Venom. Oh gosh, Wasp. Dokken, Accept. I've seen Watain live. I've seen Marduk live. Dark Funeral.
Wow. And both of these questions came from Sumo Orange, if I didn't say.
Oh, I've seen Danzig.
Danzig, motherfucker. Predestination or free will?
Predestination is biblical. I'm not a full-on Calvinist, but it is biblical objectively. I hold with A.W. Tozer. He uses this analogy of predestination that I like a lot, where he says predestination is like a cruise ship, right? It's always going to go to the same port, but while you're on the cruise ship, you're free to mill around and go wherever you want. You have free reign, free will. You can do whatever you want, but the ship is always going to end up in the same port no matter what. I think it's a good analogy, actually.
Can I Shanghai one of the lifeboats and go back?
No, and you better not try and get on the piece of flotsam that Rose is floating on, because she'll never let go, Jack, as long as you don't try and steal her debris. Whoops. Yeah, I remember having to try this part a few times because this prick with the minigun.
Rocker Boy Jukebox.
I think I need to use Bond Division to take this guy out.
Do you agree with the notion that rock music is on its way out?
No. I think rock music, I hold with Alice Cooper on this one. Rock music and metal is right back where it needs to be. Rock is better when we're rebels. Rock is better when we're outside of the mainstream. It always is. Look, the 80s and the early 70s were an aberration where rock and then metal later on in the 80s became really, really huge. But it did it without any help. It exploded in popularity against the will of MTV and all the radio. Dude, Iron Maiden can pack football stadiums, and I mean, you know, freaking South American, European football stadiums in South America and in Europe and stuff, like all around the world. Like I always talk about this, but it's true. Rock in Rio, their crowd outdrew Taylor Swift, right? But they do that organically because they have that many fans. Taylor Swift gets help from radio and TV and mass media and blah, blah, blah. This has always been how it is. Iron Maiden didn't get a lick of airplay in the 80s, and that was their heyday. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's right the way it's supposed to. And instead of complaining about that and talking about rock being dead, and first off, you shouldn't listen to retards like Justin Hawkins who say that, oh, rock is dead, rock deserves to die. No, you deserve to die, prick. You talentless, can't find the key, asshole. But anyway. It's the way it's supposed to be. Oh. What? Where'd that guy come from? What was that? So rock music is like, it's kind of gotten back into the niche, and now it can kind of build back up to a bigger level now. The other thing that you have to understand is, like, compared to what? Relative to what? Pop music? Pop music doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist at all. Some bleach blonde bimbo selling 50,000 records and throwing herself a parade compared to Michael Jackson selling one single and it's 200 million records. That's not pop music. Pop is short for popular. There is no popular music anymore. Taylor Swift is not pop music because she's not popular. Her form of music isn't popular. You compare her to Michael Jackson in his heyday. You compare her to Stevie Wonder in his heyday. It's nothing. There's no comparison. But look how many million Spotify plays I have. Look how many million Spotify plays Michael Jackson has. Stop. Stop embarrassing yourself. There's no comparison. So everything's niche. Everything.
And do you think we'll ever see the rise of new metal icons like Rob or Dawkin?
New metal icon? Yeah. Absolutely. And they'll be doing their own thing. Yeah, I mean, look at Ghost, okay? Ghost were part of the same new wave of heavy metal. Like, I laugh when people comment on that new wave of heavy metal video, and they're like, well, none of these bands amounted to anything. And it's like, well, first off, I didn't predict that they would be the next freaking Judas Priest. And second off, they were already part of a wave of metal out of Sweden in particular that was already blowing up. Crash Diet and, like, Ghost and whatever. Ghost do arena tours now. Like, and they're part of the same wave of bands as Ambush and Wolf and Bullet and all those bands. So it's like, and you couldn't call Ghost like retrosploitation because they're not. There's absolutely going to be that. It's just right now, I think rock is in a more niche place and a more rebellious place, which is when it is best. All right, there we go.
DD. Good evening, Agent RazörFist, and works at odd jobs like GameStop Guild. Agent RazörFist, may we please get a Metal Gear Solid game over scenario?
Ooh, I have some rockets.
Snake, as Donald Trump. Thank you.
Woo! What? Okay. I was going to say, it takes more than one rocket to kill this guy? All right, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right. All right.
Get him.
Oh my gosh, dude. Stop spawning people out of thin air, dude. It's so cheap.
Am I misremembering, or did Everything or Nothing have this problem too?
I don't remember. It's just lazy design is my problem with it. It's not really... Oh, come... And you give one of them a rocket launcher?
Here comes two more.
No, here comes three more. There's Rocket Guy. Oh my gosh. And they grenade spam. And they get a metal helmet, so headshots don't kill them. Must be nice.
Can we get a Metal Gear Solid game over as Donald Trump?
What?
Snake!
Snake! Snake! Snake! Doot 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 doot.
I never believed in him. Terrible, terrible secret agent.
Frankly, I like secret agents that don't get captured. I think.
And what is this, 2, 3 times with him?
All right. There's blood coming out of his eyes, blood coming out of his whatever. All right.
Kyler, my second favorite game after Vice City is Cuphead. The art style alone immediately got me hooked.
Ooh.
I also really liked your review of it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that review. If you like that art style, go check out, it's going to be coming out pretty soon here, Mouse PI. Looks pretty cool. same art style, but it's a first-person shooter kind of noir thing.
Joel, any love for Meshuggah? I started 8-string because of them.
No. I don't like Meshuggah at all, actually. Can I? No. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, finally got it. Heath! Head! Down! Oh my god. Can these guys cover me at all? Alright,
Jason.
Are you kidding me? I am out of SMG ammo? Screw you! He just no-sells bullets and runs at me. Frickin' John Cena. Must be nice to take a shotgun blast to the face and not die. Frickin' Kurt Cobain is lime green with envy.
Splendid.
That's why he died in a greenhouse. Anyway.
Jason!
Jason!
Best Star Wars game to play with a flight stick. Would prefer modern, pretty graphics, but gotta scratch the itch regardless.
X-Wing Alliance. Go on GOG, get it, then get X-Wing Alliance upgrade. It will change your life. We've streamed it once, I think. If you have VR, Squadrons is actually pretty cool in VR, even though it's not that good of a game. And we did a stream of Squadrons, right? I think so.
Yeah, we did.
All right!
I recall you liking it quite a bit.
All right, here we go.
I forget, was that a VR stream or just a flight stick
stream? It was a
stream?
VR stream. You are, of course, wearing headphones. All right.
Nastasa, did you see the flaming butthole that is RTX 5000 series? Overheating,
So far,
older
James.
games are effed
Now
because...
all we need to do is follow these tunnels until we're under the Consulate. Once we're there, the surveillance room is hidden off to the side, and we can look in on our friends, the Russians.
Let's hope it's smooth sailing.
He said as he mounted the minigun.
The Emperor Constantine built it as a reservoir 1,600 years ago.
He drowned his enemies and ex-wives down here too. Do the Russians know about it?
Yes, but they don't usually patrol.
Oh gosh,
We'll be safe once we
they've
get to the
changed which
surveillance
stick controls the aim.
Keep an eye on the shadows. Looks like we're expected.
All right, well,
Older games F because DLSS does not work and is overpriced.
I guess I'm a leech man.
yeah, I have seen that. I don't know, man. I don't see the need to upgrade. I really don't. I've got a 4090 and it's just fine. It's better than just fine. I'd run anything on Ultra. It's a beast. Oh my
We have to
gosh.
eliminate that array. Take us back to the central platform, and I'll blow the lock. Blow the lock!
What lock? Where? Where's the lock? Is it the chain? Where is the lock? Is it? Oh, I see. There we go. I was like, which direction?
Stoic eyes of 225 million funds
Tell him, here they come.
for food taken from U.S. soldiers' pay. 150 million are missing. 66%.
Yep.
Why
do you think they are refusing to show Elon receipts?
Shoot the gears, James!
Okay. Metal Gear?
Why is retention and recruiting so lackluster again?
Why is Army recruiting so lackluster?
I suppose that's the question, yeah.
What?
I believe that's the question.
Yeah. It's lackluster because dude, have you seen Army advertisements for the last freaking 15 years? Like, post-Obama Army advertisements are the wokest garbage you'll ever see in your life. Gone were the days of, like, dudes rappelling out of a helicopter, you know, and then some, like, butt rock singer going, "Be all that you can be. Grow hair on your dick. Join the army." Right? Like, those used to be Army advertisements. Now it's like, shave your dick. If you're a lady, have your innie turned into an outie surgically for free. Like, that's been Army advertisements for the last several years. That's why recruitment's down. But I have noticed since Trump got elected, that's changed. I saw an Army advertisement the other day that was like a Splinter Cell cutscene.
Damn.
Let's try that again.
Intrinsic Dark. Had a conversation about this with my roommate and wanted your opinion. Besides Captain America and Superman, who would be fairly conservative? What would be some true political leanings in reality?
They wouldn't have any in reality because they're not real.
We'll be safe once we get to the surveillance room.
Take the bow. Keep an eye on the shadows. Looks like
I mean, the question would obviously be like an Ayn Rand objectivist. Not that garbage Denny O'Neil version of the question. Spider-Man, briefly, was a straight-up Ayn Rand objectivist. He was like yelling at hippie protesters in the 60s and stuff.
And what happened to that Spider-Man?
Pick up those boats, James! Hurry! We have to eliminate that array. Take us back to the central platform, and I'll blow the lock.
Josh, opinions on Death and Carcass.
I like Carcass a lot, and I don't. Death is one of the better death metal bands, I guess, but not one of my favorite bands because I don't like death metal.
Shoot the gears, James!
The sensitivity issues on this turret. Ugh. Like you barely tap the stick and it freaking flies.
I wonder if that's specifically a GameCube issue. I remember a lot of GameCube games were like that.
Ladies,
No, that's enough out of you. Where?
Patriotic Cat, when's your next VR HOTUS stream? Any game in mind?
There was an update to F-15 on DCS. I was thinking about streaming that. Doing a Strike Eagle VR stream would be pretty cool. Another cool one to stream would be Elite Dangerous. That's a great game in VR.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, there we go. And another one that I always wanted to do was Hitman.
Enemy boats, my friend!
What am I shooting? Freaking spitballs? This is not the minigun that turned enemies into SpaghettiOs in Rambo.
Silent Crow.
You have to sink them, or they'll follow us to my secret tunnel. I'll do my best to give you firing lines.
I don't want to hear about your secret tunnel.
What are your thoughts on The Shadow, Fires of Creation?
I don't think much of it, because Garth Ennis is not one of my favorite writers, and he really didn't know how to write The Shadow. It's obvious to me, like, Garth Ennis was more into, he wanted to make a 1940s Punisher. That's what he did. And so he wrote a 1940s Punisher story. It's whatever, but it's not The Shadow. The guy who came on after that, so there was Garth Ennis, and then there was a guy, what was his name, like Gerstler or Kirstler, something like that. That was garbage. That guy was like, he's like a noir character, right? So he like wrote The Shadow like Philip Marlowe. He was like wisecracking. Oh, it was terrible, terrible. But the guy after that, Robertson, did an amazing job. Clearly had read the pulp stories. He brought in references from the pulps, and that version of The Shadow really improved in quality. And then I think after that series ended, they relaunched The Shadow with that same writer and that same artist. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. But Fires of Creation is garbage. I mean, it wasn't unreadable, but it wasn't The Shadow. If I remember correctly, you wind up with a jetpack in this segment. If I recall. Huh? What are we doing?
Welcome to the Russian Consulate, directly above us. A gift from your Royal Navy.
What do you think of
How did you arrange it?
younger people gradually beginning to dress more
The
formally?
building declared unsafe.
I think it's overdue.
Yeah, same here.
The sun will come up in a moment. Do you see anything?
You see it a lot in church, where like the younger people dress more formally than the older people.
Yeah.
Because it's like the older people are kind of still in boomer mode, where they're like, you know, you had your casual Friday, which gradually turned into casual the entire week. And that kind of filtered into workplaces and finally got into church and blah, blah. And I feel like younger people are getting to the point where they're just like, no, I'm in church. I'm going to be more reverent at this point than...
It's
there's
happening.
There's a great cartoon about that, kind of, where it's like an older boomer lecturing some like 20-something, like a Gen Xer or a millennial or a Zoomer or something. And they're like, what do you know about reaching out to the youth? You didn't even live through the 1960s.
It's really happening with the younger culture, Gen Z and Gen A, where they're associating like business suits and like expensive clothing, fine clothing with what's cool, you know. So I think that's
Who's the general?
Krylenko.
helping a lot.
KGB. He'd be responsible for the attacks against us.
Things are shaping up nicely.
Ah, the girl.
Yes.
He looked right at her, took us.
I don't care. Take everything we have and assault their camp. I'll lead them myself.
Something about a camp.
Why are they speaking English?
My friend.
Something about a camp with gypsies.
Just put it in the vault. We will deal with it later.
They said something about attacking a gypsy camp and putting the lector in a vault.
I must warn my friends.
What about the vault?
You have
Do you know where it
friends?
is?
No, but they keep the blueprints in the communications room.
You go save your friends. Take the boat.
And you?
There are no
I'll find my own
blueprints,
way out
and there are no
after I
red
get
prints.
those
There are just red, white, and blue prints.
Be careful. I'll see you soon.
Oh crap! I have no ammo.
Did you guys ever see the banned Laserdisc commentary on this scene?
Ow. Alright, there we go. I never watched any of the Bond movies on Laserdisc. I did hear they had different commentaries than the DVD, though.
Why would it be banned? Was Sean Connery drunk?
I mean, a lot of those Laserdiscs came out in the 80s and 90s. You could still say adult words then. Oh, jeez.
Bomani Igloo. Have you noticed the 100% totally organic and not at all astroturfed No King for America protests popping up?
Oh, bam! No. What
I have a bad feeling
Made,
about this.
excellent.
Nastasa. In Romania, we have a show which parodies Romania. It takes place in a village with a mayor who steals the idiosin one episode. They explain that bribes are the baseline that keeps the economy running.
I mean, where's the lie?
Sorry about what's happening
What
with
is this?
with your elections and all that.
Ooh! Live and let die. I got the Roger Moore Magnum, folks.
Is it a Webley?
No.
What is it?
A Webley is not a Magnum.
No.
It's a Smith & Wesson Model 29. It's Dirty Harry's revolver.
Oh.
The gun that Roger Moore uses in Live and Let Die. My favorite. All right, cool. Oh, camera. Oops. Can I get up there without being spotted? I don't think I can. Yeah, I figured. Still, I had a good run. Stealth is kind of fun in this game, actually. It barely works, but it's still kind of fun when it works.
Sumo Orange. As a Gen Z, 2001, some of us are trying to go back to when times were good, when people understood that there is a time and place for everything.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of millennials had that feeling, like, why don't people wear fedoras anymore? But like hipsters tried to bring the fedora back and just wound up ruining it, right? Because you can't wear a fedora with an ironic t-shirt. Sorry. Ooh. What's this? Hello. Yeah, there we go.
Cyan. Pope in a bad state. God forbid it needed think any...
What?
What? People are... I don't understand. Think any chance for a more neutral replacement? I think he
Put it
meant-
this way. Pope Benedict had less severe health problems and stepped down. He was forced to step down. Frickin' Francis has been in a bad way for the last several years. He's been at death's door. He's been in a wheelchair for how long? And nobody forced him to step down. It is clear that the same power brokers behind the scenes that forced Benedict out, let's say this out loud because that's what happened. There was a power grab behind the scenes to get rid of Benedict. Those same people are still in power and keeping Francis where he is. So whoever replaces him is probably going to be just as bad, if not worse. There we go. Okay, where is that door? I think it's downstairs. All right.
Let us see. Joel, will more movie reviews happen? The Predator one was great. I'm glad you enjoy them.
Yeah, I'm working on a full month of them, actually. Really starting Rageaholic Cinema off with a bang. This is not where I needed to go anyway. I think I needed to go downstairs.
Lord Nifty, do you trust Kristi Noem? She seems fake and responded to 2000 election fraud allegations by literally telling Trump voters to get over themselves. I think you meant 2020 election fraud.
I think she has a better conservative record in her home state than Ron DeSantis does and doesn't get credit for it. She didn't lock down when he did. I think there's a directed attempt to discredit her from the DeSantis wing of the party, and that makes me trust the attacks on her even less. And I wish more conservatives had the nuts to call that out. Because I still don't trust DeSantis. I really, really don't. I trust her more than him. Put it that way. And it was curious how a lot of the same conservative outlets who simped for him in the primaries were all over that dead dog burning in a pit story. No? Yeah. Or is this a different... Okay, whatever. I'll go back. If it's the same place, then I lose nothing. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Yeah, I'm just going from a different direction. Okay. Curious. Okay. Bah. Down. There we go.
Jim Sterling and a Mankini, welcome back. Looking at the changes made for this game, kind of wish the devs went one step further and used this opportunity.
Ah, no! Don't blow yourself up. Oh, well.
To do an original Bond story with Connery.
That would have been cool. Or, God, any of them. Any of them. Roger Moore, anybody. So many missed opportunities. Now Sir Roger Moore has passed away, so we can't do that. And, of course, Connery has passed away. You still have Dalton. You still have Brosnan. You still have Lazenby. It is true. Okay, I guess.
God, George Lazenby is still alive.
He was pretty young when he got the role. You know the story of how he freaking got the role?
No.
He was not an actor. He was a model. And there was this huge casting call for freaking Bond actors. And so he just heard about it, and he was just, as soon as he heard about it, he was like, I'm going to be James Bond. I don't care what I have to do. So he makes up this whole BS story about how he has this long-acting resume. Oh, it's this long-acting resume, but it's all in like Asia and Thailand and all these countries where you've never seen the movies, right? Because, guys, this is the 60s, right?
Yeah.
Nobody can go track these down. They don't have the internet. So he's like, they're like, oh, okay, whatever. And they see him, of course, and he's got the swagger, and he looks great because he's a freaking model. So they finally sit down with him, and he sits down with the producers, Cubby Broccoli, Salzman, and they're super, super impressed. And they're like, so they're getting ready to do, I think they're doing like test screenings and stuff for him. He has been cast, and they're getting ready to do test screenings. And finally, he's getting so nervous because he's been lying to these guys the whole time. And he takes them aside, and he goes, look, I got to come clean with you. I've never acted before in my entire life. Never in anything, not even a stage play, nothing. And the freaking producer, I think, is who it was, either the producer or the director, just busts up laughing, and he's like, dude, you deceived two of the most cutthroat piranhas in the history of Hollywood. You're a freaking actor.
Nice. Nice. I love it.
You're a freaking actor. Trust me, dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It was sad, though, how he lost the role. He basically jobbed himself out of it.
Mr. E, I wonder how many former Bond actors actually signed their autographs on Polaroids of other Bond actors.
Right.
As depicted in The Simpsons.
Oh, yes. Here's a photo of Sean Connery signed by Roger Moore.
Jigs Dino God Pope will see why they're called godless commies. Generalissimo Liberty, I'll correct this for you. Greetings, Razor.
To me, the wildest statement Pope Francis ever made was, anyone from any faith can still find God. That blew my freaking mind. What? You freaking excommunicated how many people? Lutherans, Orthodox, Coptic, the Coptic Church, the Ethiopian Orthodox. All these people you freaking excommunicated because they weren't of the one true faith. But freaking Buddhists are cool? We can be buddy-buddy with Buddhists. Oh my gosh. Is he dead? Okay. Whew.
I'll correct this for you, General.
Find me some body armor.
Generalissimo Liberty. Greetings, Razor and T-Boogie Knights. Ave Cicero.
Yeah, Cicero's having a digestive crisis tonight, so. I need some body armor. Let's see. Oh, some ammo over here.
Let's see. Ludin's Run.
No, I
Look,
can't.
Razor Force. There's an obvious and only pick for the next Bond, considering there are only two white guys left in Hollywood. Tom Holland or Timothy Oliphant. Or sorry, Timothy Chalamet. Pick your poison. Is it Chalamet or Chalamet?
I thought it was Chalamet.
Chalamet?
Basinger?
Bassinger?
Alright, there we go.
Basinger?
There we go. I didn't see that. The little glint for the repelling is hard to see sometimes. Alright. I can probably shoot those windows out.
Normal man. Connery's best non-Bond role is Indiana Jones' dad.
Alright, there we go. Ah, there we go. Blueprint. What? Oh no. Yeah, this is the part. This is the part.
The mighty Zan, Connery
This
is why
part was a bitch.
Connery is why I know how to say pissed off in Japanese. Intrinsic Dark? What's with the progressive Marxist obsession of pushing women over men? Pushing women to compete rather than cooperate.
It upsets existing societal norms, which upsets existing societal institutions, which allows them to replace those institutions with the state, or subsume them through the state. Not a difficult formula to figure out once you see it. It's and the people you really want to read with regard to this are Paulo Freire, who Pope Francis is a big fan of, and Georg Lukács.
Jake Stan, oh god, next Bond is whoever's left that has an actual jawline.
So, Ann Coulter.
Bong Sips, Scott Adkins for Bond.
Dude, Scott Adkins is such an underrated action star, dude. He's so good in those ninja movies. Whoa!
Andrew Van Halen. Anyone else feel like Marco Limo should have had a role in Deadwood? He would have fit right in.
Yeah! He's got the voice for westerns, as the Call of Juarez series proves. By the way, Techland, can you cut it out with the frickin' Dying Light sequels already and give us a new Call of Juarez?
T.D. Denham. Tom Hiddleston is a top Bond pick for me.
Yeah, same here.
Because his impressionist abilities are good for infiltration. Maybe not. You only live twice levels, but still. I don't know. If he put some makeup on him, I think he could pass for Japanese. Ice Physics, thank you for the 5. Ryan Parsons, best Connery role, The Untouchables.
I do like The Untouchables. What, the dodge doesn't work now? Oh, there we go. Different button. Different button. Keep forgetting, GameCube controller. Does everybody have a rocket launcher? My God.
Stealth Creations. People say they are unsure about the swearing in on no Bible for Patel. But I counter that he doesn't have to necessarily swear to uphold the duty that he axes.
I mean, Obama swore in a Bible. Did that protect any of us from tyranny? Mostly, it was just a spectacle to see if he would burst into flame. All right, fine. All right, there we go. I can't go in here. Whatever.
Let's see.
Woo!
White Monkey. I know you just did this, but can we get Jewish tears and rain? What?
What?
What would that even sound like?
You wouldn't believe how many tears and rain I've seen. Off the shoulder of Orion.
Allegedly.
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
I've seen 6 gorillion stars off the shoulder of Orion.
That's a lot. Are you sure about that number?
I've watched smokestacks get altered in the aerial photography of the
Okay, we're cutting this one off.
All right.
Galaxy Commander Dunedain, Son of the West. So is the final boss of this game Alex Trebek? That's something we should have ripped for a Bond game stream.
Alright.
Shuck it, Trebek.
Whoa! Where are we going? This way?
Danny numero 6 just finished the first season of Hell on Wheels and loved it. I don't understand the criticisms it got early on, that the show was formulaic and cliched.
Excellent. Yeah, it was weird. It's Hell on Wheels early on got a lot of stick. You know what the main thing is? And I've said this before, I think the problem with Hell on Wheels is that it plays better on DVD and Blu-ray in a binge than it does, or on streaming, I guess, than it did on television. Because having that show broken up by commercials for one a day or whatever, it really took the wind out of the sails, right? Because the way that you write, it was written like an HBO show, and HBO shows are written more like novels a little bit. So, like, a lot of things might happen at the beginning of an episode, something might happen in the middle, but not necessarily, and then there'll be a big kind of cliffhanger at the end with some action or something. Okay, that sounds fine if you're binging the series episode by episode because you're not taking any breaks in between. But because you got commercials for, you know, freaking pull-ups and baby formula and whatever that are breaking it up, now you might have a scene where two characters are kind of having a dramatic kind of subdued conversation, and then you go to commercial and you come back on them having a dramatic subdued conversation. See what I mean? There were too many commercial breaks that were like that when you were watching Hell on Wheels, and it made it seem like nothing was happening. But when you watch the show in a binge, dude, tons of stuff happened in an episode, in a single episode. It was an HBO show that was on, that had the misfortune of being on AMC. The biggest problem with that show was AMC. That was it. That was the problem with the show, the network it was on. It was the best thing AMC ever did. Like, screw Breaking Bad and... What was the other one? What's the other one? I got Walking Dead. Okay. Oh, nope. Back. What do we got? Oh, I have 26 research points. Let's... Ooh, I can upgrade my Magnum. Magnum. 44 Magnum is a pistol cartridge. There we go. Okay. No. Cancel. Alright, Gypsy. Looks like there's side missions.
Cyan. So what if Nox is empty? I'm giving it high odds.
I know the numbers don't match. I know that much.
I heard
we have been robbed for generations, and that's one of the reasons the establishment was freaking out so much about Trump getting in there. This is the kind of stuff he was supposed to have done in his first term, but he got distracted by all of the lawfare, basically.
I heard that, I mean, this was decades ago, but that they moved the gold from Fort Knox. That it was basically just a...
No. It's just the gold from Fort Knox doesn't back anything up because we're fiat currency.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
That's never not going to be funny.
Yes, we're ready. But in the meantime, it seems that another crisis has sprung up. Follow me. 2 girls in love with the chief's son have threatened to kill each other. They're going to settle it the gypsy way.
Lucky man, the chief's son. Well, first of all, we need to take out that turret.
Remember this? I do remember the fight.
And I remember the sniper.
Alright. Short controlled bursts, like an old man urinating.
Emperor...
Ooh, wait, Magnum!
Emperor Ming.
Worst... Oh, yeah!
Worst possible Bond actor. I nominate Simon Pegg.
Oh, gosh. James Corden. No, Seth Rogen. Keep firing, assholes.
Got it? Krelinku's men have taken hostages in those buildings. Right. Wait, they're using tear gas. You'll need to get a gas mask from the supply wagon.
I'm on my way.
Emperor Creatine. Oy vey, Goyim. I was going to donate $30 to support my favorite streamer, but after being administered that void comp test, I can only spare 10. He donates 5.
Whoa. Oh, gosh, it's the freaking tear gas. I'm dead. What the? What? Okay, what do you have to do? I wasn't paying attention. It's my own fault.
You had to get a mask from the supply wagon?
I guess. Whoops.
Best way killer.
Where's the mask?
Got you!
Hell on Wheels was incredibly based just for having major characters who weren't mustache-twirling villains. Call out John Brown for the deluded, self-righteous, bloodthirsty murderer he really was.
Okay, what supply wagon? Where? There's like 9 wagons.
Matthew Hammond, why do GameCube games hold up so well?
Because it's a better console than the PS2. It was just more powerful at the time.
Mercenary X, the gold went to the Vatican. And the tunnels there.
It went to the Jewish tunnels in New York! Oh, where's this mask? Dude?
In the cutscene, he pointed right at it. It was like right next to where he was. Where he started. Jack Steiner God, you posting old comic art from the 60s to early 90s got me thinking how much not just colors but line art got boring, too standard and unimaginative.
We're right here and... Ah, there we go. I was expecting it to, like, glow. As everything else has.
Yeah, even the RPG had a shine to it.
Alright, there we go. Where's my gas mask? Do I equip it? Alright, there we go. There we go.
Scarfy the Strange. Been hearing some news about a certain birth certificate. Going to be awkward if true.
Someone, please help! Thank heavens you came!
There we go. Bob, there we go.
Joel, in the Total War Warhammer games, the devs just created a new character called Goldfag, pronounced exactly how it sounds. I thought that was funny.
As you do. There we go.
Don't shoot me! How can I ever repay you?
I don't know, do more mud wrestling.
In here? Can I open this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I need another gas mask, I think.
Lammy Chop.
Yep, I do.
Can I get some thoughts and prayers? Not hurt or anything. Just have an interview for a job over there in Glendale, and I want to get the hell out of Minnesota.
Godspeed. I wish you the best. Definitely wise to get the heck out of Minnesota.
Because it's so cold?
That's not why.
Tell me, and the viewers would like to know.
They don't have castle doctrine.
Oh,
as
right.
I've mentioned about 100 times on the show.
It's good for people to know.
Here,
The Copper Owl. If y'all were Bond villains, what's y'all's gimmick?
If I were a Bond villain, I don't know, I'd probably be like Teehee from Live and Let Die, but with a giant razor on my fist.
I'll do anything.
There we go. Can I just... No. I'm just gonna leave her here? Unequip. There we go. Looks like there's someone in this direction, but I don't know where. Here? Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god, is that true?
What?
Minnesota courts just ruled that the inside of your personal vehicle is a public space.
Yeah. Minnesota's such a failed state.
Krylenko's hit. He's running.
But who shot him?
Let's not question our good fortune. Get his rifle and meet me in the tower. We'll make our final stand there.
Get the sniper rifle, my favorite kind of objective. Give me that. Can I get one last bit of body armor? Is there any laying around? There was a bunch earlier. There we go.
John Riker, why can't they make a good Clancy movie anymore? Unlike the horrendous Without Remorse movie that Michael Jordan made.
Hey,
haha.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either. Eat my slamwich, Razor. We was 00 agents and shit.
Alright. No, not over here, but there is rockets. Where'd this guy go, and how do I get up there? Maybe there's a rappelling point or something. Oh, there's a door over here. Can I go through here? I can. Ah, there's your rappelling point. Anything else around? Hey.
Analog Mind. Definitely gonna get a monkey's paw outcome with a period piece Bond film, as it won't be a Bond film, but instead a streaming series about Moneypenny overcoming what they think is 60s misogyny.
Oh, I'm sure. Ah.
There was a Tom Clancy movie with Michael B. Jordan? I don't remember.
What was it?
Maybe?
Yo! Stop moving. The freaking sensitivity on this is outrageous.
Commander Wolf. Razor and good news from the land of hell. FOID cards have now been fully ruled unconstitutional to the Second Amendment.
Really?
Any thoughts on the matter?
What is it?
FOID, FOID cards.
Alright, here we go. Just another victory, which is a long string of victories. Like, just, I don't know if as I've said many, many times, I feel like of all the things that the left are losing on, the one front where they really started losing on the hardest. First, like the little pebble that started the avalanche was firearms. They have just been, oh my God, they're the New York Mets when it comes to fighting firearms legislation in court. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Hey! 4 headshots is what it takes, apparently. That makes physical sense. Anyone else? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Where's the other guy? I saw somebody else. Oh, no. Oh, no. 3, 4. Yep, 4.
Any plans to play the new Yakuza game?
The pirate one?
Yeah.
Not really. Come on. Where is ya?
I'm hurt badly.
Yeah. Firearms ownership ID card. The King of History. Thoughts on the Robert Eggers Wolfman movie in production?
I can't hold them off.
Okay, got him. Is that the one with the freaky looking Wolfman that they showed, or is this just something that just started?
I think it's just started production.
I'll live.
Let me look.
But the problem is, so did Krylenko. We have to finish him off. He's standing between me and the Lecter.
The Wolfman movie, like little trailer that showed that weird looking Wolfman, whichever one that was, looked like crap.
In Istanbul,
didn't even look like the Wolfman.
Oh, is it the one that's actually called Werewolf?
No.
Releases in North America on Christmas Day of 2026.
Alright, sniper rifle. There we go.
Yeah, it's literally called Werewolf.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh. Composite Frylock, the spy with male privilege. Again, Her Majesty's DEI.
I still love on His Majesty's Secret Cervix.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Eric the Red.
9 research points. Okay.
If the Democrats as a whole are the Mets, what Democrat would be Bobby Bonilla?
Well, who's still collecting money from them despite not winning any games for them? Probably Hillary. She still leads the conversation. She's done nothing but lose for the last... She's a complete non-entity now.
Did you tell everyone
But she
at
still
the
collects a
consulate you are
paycheck, I'm
coming
sure.
here?
No, of course not.
No!
Good.
Bobby Bonilla would have to be Bernie, wouldn't it?
I am once again asking for your financial support.
This mission must remain a secret.
But what am I to do with the English agent when I meet him?
Bone him. It's a Bond movie.
Whatever he asks. You may go. Do you have news of the Krilenko situation?
It's soon to end. Bond is on his trail. Krilenko will not be able to protect the Lector after tonight.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Twice has Krilenko tried to kill me. The third time he will succeed.
We should probably stop palling around with Bond.
That wound doesn't look good. You'd better leave Krilenko to me.
I'm already too much in your debt.
How can a friend be in debt? Hmm?
You are kind, but I have to be the one he sees last.
If you insist, I'll find a sniper point and cover you.
More snapping.
Stealth Creations. For man's interview, if you're dealing with nervousness, I can send thoughts, but this may smoothen the process like prayer. Imagine everyone is naked.
What?
Magnum Norse. No, they're asking about Robert Eggers' werewolf that hasn't started yet.
Okay.
I see.
It's confusing because there's more than one, like, Wolfman type thing going on. Nice. Ooh, don't turn around. Turn around. Let's say Bob Hope. Bob Hope, Anita Ekberg. You know Bob Hope was like freaking Norm Macdonald's favorite comedian?
Really?
Yeah.
Agamemnon Fireman. Top 5 underappreciated presidents.
Top 5 underappreciated presidents. Taft. Coolidge. Although that's starting to change with Coolidge, thankfully. Franklin Pierce. Grover Cleveland. And Warren Harding. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. All right, just eat an entire clip.
Primarch.
Oh God, I'm calling them clips now. Jeez, I'm gonna run for Congress.
In Minnesota, we have the 3S rule. Shoot, shovel, shush. It's a good rule.
All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you have absolutely no castle doctrine at all thanks to that Byron Smith case, which people on the right even simp for that result, and that's because you're retards. Oh, but he was on audio taunting the people that he shot. Yeah, and a lot of people who shoot people who invade their homes and they think are trying to kill them tend to do that. It's not pretty. Defense shootings are never pretty, and it never looks like good versus evil. Ever.
Mr. E.
And the freaking DA in that case, I believe.
Murders in 5 years. Work in progress.
The DA in that case literally did an ID documentary where he just straight up said, the whole reason I took the case, the whole reason I decided to prosecute was because I wanted to get rid of castle doctrine in the state of Minnesota because it's an old draconian idea that has overstayed its welcome. Lulberts and people on the right are like, yeah, take my freaking castle doctrine. Take my rights. Freaking imbeciles. Freaking absolute imbeciles.
Stop right there.
Mr. E, N64 exclusives were great. But I had even more fun playing third-party games like NFL Blitz, Tony Hawk 1 and 2, and Beetle Adventure Racing.
There we go. Very nice. What's this? Another attaché. I really need to start opening these attaché cases. Attaché. Is there a more pretentious word in the English language?
Mighty Zan, thank you for the 5. MC Corleone, does Carl Logan deserve to be forever canceled?
Who?
Carl Logan? I don't know who that is.
Carl Logan? Oh, Man-O-War guy? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Is that? Oh, okay. He's the. There we go. There we go.
Mercenary X, trying to send you games on Steam, but it isn't working. How am I going to send you Yasuke Simulator now?
There we go.
That is funny. Did you see that?
No.
There is a game coming out called Yasuke Simulator.
I bet you were right on top of it.
It's a authentic representation of Japanese history concerning the Black Samurai Yasuke.
Ah! I thought there was already a BLM game.
Unfortunately, I think it either comes out on the same day as Assassin's Creed Shadows or after. So, it might actually get forgotten.
Oh, there we go.
Winds of Boreas.
I think Assassin's Creed Shadows has at least as much likelihood of being forgotten. At least Ubisoft hopes so. Oh, there we go.
From Russian Asset with Love. VSS Ventores. A Diddy directed Bond film. Quantum of Sorass.
All right. There we go. Who? Where? Ah, there we go. Right in the head. Stop. Stop with the jerky movements. Uh-oh. This is not cool. Ah!
Oh my god.
Hit it? Oh, come on. I'm not getting a life bar on this.
Maybe you just have to run?
Where?
Good point. Agamemnon Fireman, I saw that you said you scaled back listening to as much black metal as you used to. Does that mean Venom is off the table for a Full Metal Mythos?
Not necessarily. Oh, got it finally. Jeez, that took a lot of damage, dude. A lot.
badly.
Bond, win the war!
Kevin Spears. Recently hurt my back. Doctor said don't lift anything over 10 pounds. I asked, how am I supposed to pee?
What? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Defoe. Who was a fine Bond villain in Everything or Nothing, by the way. How did that even happen? Woohoo, got him!
Once again, my friend, I'm in debt to you for saving my life.
Don't take it personally, Kevin. It's the lector I'm after.
And you shall have it. My son has arranged your meeting with Tatiana Romanova.
Oh, in that case, I'd say we're even.
We're even.
Unlike my eyebrows. Fantastic.
Hung Nguyen. There's also the aspect of Byron Smith killing them several minutes after initially wounding them. You should do a dedicated video on the whole case.
It wasn't several minutes. One of them came down the stairs, he shot that one, the other one waited to come down the stairs until after that. So he killed them after that. And once again, like, I have no sympathy. These people had robbed him of weapons. He had to assume that they had firearms because they stole his. Like, what the...
They came back a couple of times.
Several times.
Several times.
Several times.
And
they
once
tried
you
to
break into a person's house, your life is forfeit.
Absolutely. Absolute. Well, not in Minnesota. There's so many clowns on the right and on the Lulbert side. Alright, there we go. They turn into flat-out statists. And the guy had, like... It wasn't like the guy didn't try and get help for it. Like, he went to all the police. He went to... The guy was former FBI, I believe. He went to people in the agency.
You look surprised. My friends call me Tanya.
Yo.
Mine call me James Bond.
You look just like your photograph.
You look even better than yours.
Thank you. But I think my mouth is too big.
No, it's the right size.
What innuendo?
Has everything been arranged for tomorrow with the lector?
Do we have to talk about that now?
Yes.
Yes.
It's in the vault. I'll be waiting.
Don't make me backhand you.
The lock codes at 12:45 in the operations room.
Well, I hope I haven't disappointed you.
I will tell you in the morning.
Oh, James.
Let's get to work. I'm going to have a look around inside, and when I talk to the passport clerk, that's your signal to set off the distraction.
It burns when I pee.
All right. Can't talk to anyone but that desk guy. Who's that? Dashiell Hammett? What is that?
Is that the correct time?
Let's see.
Russian clocks are always.
Okay.
Norm Alman. What's an actor you find unbearably cringe based on the films they're in, and acting style or lack thereof, and not because of their politics or online
Jared Leto.
personal interactions?
Jared Leto. Easy.
What's happening? We're under attack.
What?
What? Oh, it turns them into allies, I guess? I guess?
Amanda.
I wonder if you can get special ammo for those.
My favorite Lego set is definitely the Aston Martin DB5.
Yeah, they did make one of those.
I'm kicking myself for missing the more detailed set, but the Speed Champions version came with a Bond figure, so I can't complain too much. John Edgar. Hail Razor. I'd pay hard cash to see Poonraker.
I think in 2025 it has to be Troonraker now. Alright. Go, Gadget Obama drone! Must intercede in Middle East. Must empire build.
Jeg Steino got worst Bond villain, Jason Bourne film influences.
Oh man.
How do I turn off the gas?
A Beano, I think. Okay. The room next door.
Johnny Salami, thank you for the 20. The corporate press seems to be largely why we have such a pro-statist population. Am I wrong?
Education system, too.
Do you think Trump can reduce the perverse incentives that keep the leftist press on life support, possibly eliminated?
It's more than just incentives, man. I mean, yes, the USAID stuff being taken away is a big contributor. But guys, it's not just payola. These are true believers. These people all go to the same parties, go to the same journalism schools. I attended one of them. I saw it firsthand, guys. They get propagandized the moment they walk through the door. They become true believers. They become fellow travelers. And from that point on, they're inculcated. Just is what it is.
DD. There are talks of giving the public a dividend from the Doge savings of 5K. Do you believe it should happen? Happen, but at a lower amount, or not at all?
I don't think it should happen at all. Jeez, if you're trying to balance the budget, put it back in the coffers, which were emptied by these scumbags. I don't need 5,000 extra dollars. Plus, that's just going to devalue currency anyway. Well, I guess it's not because you're not printing it, but still. I think that's more just Elon playing to the crowd. Yeah.
Oh, indeed, you didn't have to donate that multiple times. I checked Rumble. Always Tired Guy. Ozzy's last good album.
Oh, gosh. No More Tears, probably. I mean, there's stuff that I think is okay on Osmosis, but, man, he's... Maybe No More Tears, and even No More Tears is really uneven. Okay.
Boss Tigger.
Oh, this is just where it came out. Okay. How do you...
007, the world isn't homo enough, but enough about Warhorse.
How do you... Oh, gosh. You can't, can you? You have to blow it up. It's the only way you can get out of it. BS.
Read that. Jose Gonzalez, James Bond, for your gaze only.
All right. That won't do.
A man called Plush, thank you for the 2. That.
It's still locked. It came from over here. They came from behind.
Mercenary X. Remember, they have hammer and scorecard software. Those things can remotely access any voting machine that's hooked to the internet.
That, bro, you predicted we wouldn't have elections in 2024. You have to have registered voters, even if you had the software to reverse votes and whatever. There has to be a registered voter that they can change the vote to. That's why 2024 didn't work and 2020 did, because they had all the mail-in ballots that were mass mailed out to people who hadn't even registered to vote. So they had enough votes to cheat with. They didn't in 2024. Again, it's... This is why the Kraken was such a problem, and Lynn Wood and all those retards. This is why they were so counterintuitive, and why people like me and Robert Barnes were speaking out against the Kraken and whatever. I didn't believe in the freaking Kraken because it's so much more simple and rudimentary the way that it was done in 2020, 2018, 2020. It demonstrated an ignorance of how election fraud actually works, and I suspect was purposeful misdirection. It's why it's a shame that like Mike Lindell got caught up in that, because he had some funding to actually give, and instead he pissed it away on the stupid Kraken thing. The software thing is definitely something we should be paying attention to. We should definitely go paper only. But it's a facilitator. It's not the only thing that causes voter fraud, and it can't by itself. You have to have a mass registration, mass ballot harvesting apparatus in order to even be able to switch votes. Right? In 2016, okay, and it can happen digitally. In 2016, there were like, I don't know, I forget what the exact number is. It was tens of thousands of ballots that had been cast in the state of Michigan for Hillary that didn't have a corresponding physical ballot. But the voters were still registered.
Let's go. We have a date with the lector.
If we're purging the voter rolls regularly and we have some kind of requirement for actually registering, you preclude most of that.
Hello, Miss Mandy Summers.
Hey!
How are you?
And I understand she's launching a new comic, by the way.
Yeah.
Go check that out, guys.
Check out her channel.
Yes!
Mercenary X. It isn't simple, Razor. Be ready for the truth.
Oh my god.
Love that guy.
Some enemies will attack Tatiana. Enemies named Sean Connery. We've got to play that interview before we go on.
Yeah, we do.
Sometimes you just gotta give her a smack.
As a matter of fact...
What did he say, like, if she can't be reasoned with?
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go home tonight and rip that and make it a super
no!
chat.
No!
Yeah!
No!
Eric the Red, in regards to mail-in voter fraud, how important is Trump privatizing the postal service?
Very important. I said on social media, and I stand by it, the Postal Service was intimately involved in the big steal in 2018, 2020, 2022, and 2024. They just weren't able to steal enough because they didn't have the registered voters required. What's wrong with her health bar? And where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Her health bar is John Cena.
Joe Southwell. Bond returns in Live and Let Pride.
Not bad.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The guy who loved me. The ma'am with the golden gun.
The ma'am with the... Oh, that's so good. Okay, yeah.
Get in here, you Rusky. All right.
I'm going to rip that, and I think I'll also rip the famous Arnold quote from Pumping Iron.
Oh, gosh, no.
This isn't sub-basement 16.
You know the
Must
one.
have taken control of the elevators.
I'm coming tonight.
Yeah.
Stay down, love.
Why, so I can duck the bullets? What, bullets? All right, there we go. Oh, gas mask. There we go. I assume the next room will have gas in it. Is she gonna die because she doesn't have a gas mask?
Come back for me when it's safe.
Oh, okay. She's gonna stay.
Gender me twice.
Oh, yes. There we go.
Sorry, Kevin Spears.
Oh my gosh, what? Okay, I guess we...
Would you support changing rules for a Trump third term?
No. He'd be too old, first off.
Yeah.
What
Or should he step aside from age and prop up Youngblood? Right now, I have to say, with everything that our VP has been doing, I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty good so far. I do still think he needs a project, like a thing that is definitively his. There we go. But he's been good so far. You know, it's tough being the vice president because if you don't do anything, you fade into the background because you don't have much power. But if you take on a project and you mess it up, then it's like you can almost only not benefit. It's very tough. You have to be very, very clever as a vice president to be able to differentiate yourself and make yourself popular enough that you can follow up the president. It's why it actually hasn't happened that many times. Okay, so what caused him to blow up? I was like flying through the vent and then I read a Quran. Yes. I don't get it.
Huh.
What caused that?
Steam, I guess. Like it's destroying the helicopter. Is there like a valve you could turn or something?
If there is, I don't see it.
I cast knife. But illegals don't vote. Well, they do, but let's pretend they don't.
Yeah, right?
They're still counted on state census, which, besides electoral votes, illegals leave. California and New York's electoral strength is neutered.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I... find some kind of valve? Did I miss something? No valve there. Okay, well, let's put the gas mask on and go in there. Maybe I didn't search that room enough. Let's look. It's a phone. Just think, Sean Connery, you'll be taking photos with that in the future. Ah! There it is. There it is. I assume that shut off the steam. What?
We need
no.
to get the elevator moving again. Do you know where the override is?
Okay.
In a security room on the ground.
So that was the gas that caused the helicopter to blow up.
Oh.
What? The helicopter could fly around the room that was suffused with gas and didn't blow up. But it blows up if it hits the gas in a vent. What?
Floor, but we
It
can't
was a
get there
concentrated
gas.
gas. Yes.
Of course. Yes. Naturally. What? Are you gay? What? No, I sell propane. Okay.
Aurora uplinks. Dick Cheney was impressive as vice president. Helped keep George Bush alive with the Secret Service. Everyone feared him. Impressive. Most impressive.
Yeah, okay. Now let's see if this works a little bit better. Through the fan. Ugh. Oh dear. Okay, so this steam apparently is what's the problem, which makes no sense. Ah! I think it's a dead end anyway.
What are we waiting for now?
This is a boring conversation anyway. Alright.
Winter of Lame. Do you think the Fabrizio Ward poll that gives the Democrats a +5 advantage in the generic congressional ballot? Is that a full question? What?
I wouldn't think so, mainly because of how... I mean, granted, it's been a problem, and it was a problem in 2024 that Trump was polling way ahead of every single Republican. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that the Republicans are not falling in line, a lot of them. To the extent that Republicans have fallen in line with the MAGA agenda, they have tended to benefit. But, keep in mind, I think that also has something to do with, and you do need to keep this in mind, whoa. States have different there are different requirements for state elections than federal ones, which is one of the reasons, like, when people are like, why did Carrie Lake lose, but Trump won by 7 in the state of Arizona, I mean. It's like, well, there's different requirements for her election compared to Trump's. People didn't need proof of ID or proof of citizenship in order to vote for Trump. Or in order to vote on the state level, I mean. Actually, that legal precedent was set right before the 2024 election, in fact. Where is he? Here? Oh my. I have no health with this helicopter. Ah! That was my own fault.
Agamemnon Fireman, what states do you think will flip...
It's a Kobe Bryant helicopter.
What state do you think will flip red in 2028?
Flip red? Man, I don't know. It's a little early to say, really. There are a few that have been tracking redder than usual, but I don't know if 2026 or 2028 will be the year when it happens. Like, I pointed out ahead of the election, and I was right, that New Mexico has been going redder. It's not going red, it's just redder than it's been in the past, because it's a very safe blue state. I think if Pennsylvania keeps going the way it's been going, it's in play. And I mean more than just, oh, Trump won it. Or this Republican candidate won it. I mean, Pennsylvania becoming a red state. Because right now, like, make no mistake, Trump has won Pennsylvania twice. Let's be honest, he won it more than that. But that was an exception. Pennsylvania is not a swing state. It is a blue state. Trump has flipped a blue state. When he wins Pennsylvania, he's flipping a blue state. Oh, there we go. How does that work?
Episode of Until Plastic Bracelets.
Come on.
Cool.
Cyan. Left should have turned co-president into praise for Musk. You can undercut Trump's wins now, while not defending waste. Elon found it, not Trump. That was a good shot.
Okay. There's a lot of dudes. All right.
Brightest Day Audiobook Productions, The World Is Not Enough is my favorite theme.
It is a good Bond theme. A really good Bond theme. And we were listening before the stream to the Rejected World Is Not Enough theme by that band Straw, and that's not bad either.
Take the other key and we'll open this door.
We opened it with the power of friendship.
Boss Ticker. UK government can now spy on every Apple user legally.
They can't do that. That's Apple's job.
Help me!
Where's the other guy?
Help me!
Oh, jeez. I didn't know she had moved ahead.
Let's see.
You'll be safe here.
Magnum Norse, thank you for the 20. My pops hates Hollywood, but forced me to watch Bond throughout my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
It's also my father's birthday, so can I get a shaken, not stirred?
Shaken, not stirred. Let us hope you age like Sean Connery.
Aurora uplinks. One of these corridors randomly has Darth Maul in it.
What?
I like how you almost spelled that the British way. One of these corridors here randomly has Darth Maul in it.
Aww. I had very little health. Wonder if that'll start me at the elevator? I hope. Yeah, I did. Oh, gosh, I missed a body armor. No wonder.
We'll open this door.
Maintain high alert.
All right.
Get down! Get down!
Stay alert.
What kind of lab is this?
Agamemnon Fireman. If you were to make a crossover between Bond and another franchise as a one-off, for fun, what would it be? Like, he would choose Lupin the Third or Tonton.
That's a good question. Marlowe. Ian Fleming was very inspired by Raymond Chandler. And there's a lot of like 30s private detective in Bond. I would love to see and you could easily work it in there because Bond is always linking up with some third party like Felix Leiter at the CIA or whoever, right? Joe Don Baker in freaking GoldenEye or whatever. he needs a private detective.
Shape here.
He needs information from a private detective or whatever, so he has to link up with freaking Marlowe for a minute. That would be cool. And it would actually be germane to the inspiration of the Bond series. Uh-oh.
Joel, just got my Ghost of the Badlands shirt. You should do more designs and colors. I would get them.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
Jake's Dino
I think we
God.
have a store page on our YouTube now.
Yeah, I think it's there. I'm gonna check real quick. Maybe not. I have to actually look at the actual stream.
All right. What? Uh-oh, I'm running out of air here. Where is this switch? Okay, let me leave and come back.
Buy Ghost of the Badlands here. Get your Razor Force fatigues. Yeah, we got one.
Okay, cool.
He's right there.
Yes, I just leaned my head around the corner. Don't judge me, it's how I play games.
Everyone does that. People can bullshit, but everyone does
It's true. Are you kidding me? That wasn't enough? Okay. Maybe it's timed. You have to, like, pull the switches in a particular time limit. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna run over to this switch and see if it's reset. No. And
Jake's Dino God.
And the gas is cleared out of here.
Imagine them doing Bond justice and him leading a ninja army in a volcano fortress.
Yes!
To shoot Shycoms, or better yet, removing red spies in the EU and UK.
Right?
HT Arcade, the Fatal Fury beta is happening right now.
Oh, I missed this one.
And so far, the online is ass. SNK has 2 months to fix it, otherwise the game is doomed.
Oh, man. SNK has such a patchy track record with regard to netcode for their fighting games. Sometimes it works out. Like, I think Samurai Showdown had okay netcode after they patched it. But it took them a while. King of Fighters, man. Ugh. King of Fighters 12 and 13, ooh, they could be kind of rough sometimes. And even Samurai Showdown 2, which is on Xbox Arcade, right? It's been on there for years.
Right.
You know, it's a little hinky. Uh-oh. What? Just grenade a woman?
The ball.
All right, there we go.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20. Die Another Day was my introduction to the Bond saga.
Really?
And love it or hate it, it feels like the last best Bond film out there.
It's not bad. Die Another Day is fun. It's over the top. I think it went a little far, but it's ridiculous. Instead of letting Brosnan stay in the role, because he was not the problem, dude. Die Another Day made bank. Go look up its box office, for crying out loud. That movie made lots of money. Lots of money. Instead of keeping him in the role and doing like, okay, this had happened before. Moonraker was freaking ridiculous. They went to outer space and had a laser fight. Okay? It was stupid. So what was the next movie? For Your Eyes Only, where they went back down to Earth, no pun intended. it was way more, it was an actual spy movie, and it went back to the original Fleming novels. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to recast James Bond to do that. Roger Moore stayed in the role. It was fine. Oh, God. Oh! SMG rounds. There we go. What do we got? Bam!
Andrew Van Halen. Taft was like Tony Soprano. Fat, but built like a brick shithouse.
He actually wasn't fat when he first got into office. He got fat because he was so stressed.
Here's the vault. Come on.
He's a freaking stress eater. And he lost the weight after he left office. That's the part of the story no one tells you. Whoa, who just shot me? Oh. I see how it is. Alright. Give me ammo!
Let's
Anything over here? Nope, nothing.
They've changed the opening mechanism. I'm not sure what to do.
Well, you're a woman.
I'm sure. There are a few problems I can't shoot away. Violence got us this far. Maybe violence is the answer. Oh my god, it's a Voight Kampf machine.
What are you thinking? Are you planning something, darling?
The Copper Owl. The man with the razor fists for Terran's eyes only.
What?
Good one. Sam 8000. If you want to read a prescient novel, read Noble House by James Clavell. It predicts a lot of current events. It was written in the 80s. It was a Cold War thriller. Jags Dino God. A Felix spin-off movie where he's rocking in 1911?
Alright. Alright.
Filipino white boy. I know you don't like the game much, but would you and Terran ever be interested in playing Wakanda Tourism Simulator? AKA Resident Evil 5?
I think we were planning on streaming it once, and for whatever reason, I think it wouldn't stream, like the Steam. I have the Steam version.
The Steam version?
And there was something wrong with it.
There is. The Steam version is the Windows version. And that requires you to have an old Windows account or some shit. You can do it, but it's just a pain in the ass.
Plus, your reward for doing it is playing Resident Evil 5. Jeez. Alright. Ooh, I got some Magnum rounds. Oh, please, dude.
Cyan, thank you for the $2 for the Cicero Treat Fund.
He's having digestive issues, so I'm gonna hold off on the treats for now. But thank you. Cane Corsos have it's crazy. They're big brutes, but they have the weakest stomachs imaginable. Their stomach is a total wimp.
Crusader Saracen, have you heard the fan theory that James Bond is just a code name?
Oh, I hate that.
For different agents.
Yeah.
It explains to different actors. It's a terrible theory.
Yeah, it's clearly not canonical, because For Your Eyes Only, which we were just talking about, opens with Roger Moore at the grave of James Bond's wife from, the end of her, on His Majesty's Secrets.
Yeah.
On Her Majesty's Secret Service. I gender swapped for a minute.
Common J. Anytime a woman speaks in this game, I just get the image of a British knuckle sandwich flying her way.
What?
Excuse me, he's Scottish.
Yeah, Scottish, you mean. Okay, well...
Emperor Creatine, as a UK wrestling YouTuber, tell us why the Ninja Turtles are evil and we should join Shredder's Foot Clan.
What? Faster! Hello! Did you know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reinforce offensive anti-Asian stereotypes? Innit? Oi, you got a license for them, nunchaku? We call them Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles.
I don't like standing around here.
All right. No. What's the... shotgun. Shotgun's kinda not as strong as you would think in this game.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. My last check was pretty good, so I thought I'd do some high roller stuff. I went to a cafe and ordered an omelet.
Oh.
Then I looked that cook right in the eyes and said, make it a double.
You like how they killed like 90% of the freaking chicken population, and then now they're blaming Trump for freaking...
Yeah, that was Biden, by the way.
The high price of eggs. We have no eggs, folks. The entire country is Taylor Swift. There we are. Save?
Emperor Creatine.
Capital.
Wait, did they actually call them Hero Turtles?
They did. God, maybe some of the worst 90s political correctness that has ever existed.
Yeah, this is something that Britain has been guilty of for a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
Going back 30, even 40 years.
Yeah. Max XP ammo, let's... Can I upgrade any of my gadgets?
HD Arcade, best wrestling feud that never happened.
Shawn Michaels and Goldust. I have no idea how they left all that money on the table. No idea. Freaking Goldust had a gay gimmick, and Shawn Michaels had just posed in Playgirl, whose readership is primarily gay. And Shawn Michaels was the world champion, and Goldust was the Intercontinental champion. Millions of dollars left on the table. Millions of dollars. I'm Vince McMahon, and I hate money. And it would have been hilarious. And they had great matches together, too. That's the sucky part. They had a really cool... You should look it up on YouTube. They had a golden ladder match at like Madison Square Garden, Goldust and Shawn Michaels. It was amazing. There's only fan cam footage of it or whatever, but it was incredible. Like it should have been on a box set or something. Freaking incredible. There we go.
The Orient Express leaves for Belgrade within the hour. We have to be on that train.
The streets are going to be crawling with the Russians looking for us and the Lecter. We'll split up. 2 targets are harder to hit than 1. See you on the train.
Agreed.
All right.
Good luck, my friend, as always.
Subdue 30 enemy vehicles before time runs out? Oh man, this is gonna suck. Subdue, I like how that's what we're calling blowing up. Go ahead. Ah, there we go.
Eric the Red. Do you expect me to take down this helicopter with this rocket launcher? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Ah! It's the game designer's inner monologue.
Crusader Saracen.
The game's not easy. Because we were still, this is one of the great things about the early 2000s, is we were still in this era where games could still be somewhat challenging.
Tom Jones also sang the intro to Duck Dodgers.
Did he? Tom Jones still has his pipes. It's freaking crazy. He's like, what, 80s? He sang Thunderball at the freaking, like, whenever Skyfall came out, they had like a BAFTA award show, and he freaking sang the theme song. And he was in his 70s then. He still hit all the notes. All right. Freaking madman.
He's still singing.
Yeah. Well, freaking, Gladys Knight, who did License to Kill, right? She's still freaking out there singing. All right. Repair so I can get some more missiles.
When you have real talent,
yeah,
you tend to last longer.
It's true. I mean, it's true that really talented singers can just lose their voice because they don't take care of it. Sucks when it happens. Like, look at Robert Plant, who hasn't had a voice in how many years? I knew it. Camera! Camera! Cinematography by Christopher Nolan. Sorry, it's not shaking enough. Ah!
Screwball sector. Had a job interview that didn't pan out.
Yeah?
Now I'm wondering if I could live in Texas on my VA disability. Just shy of $2,000 a month.
Man, with depends where you live. Freaking rent is so retarded right now. What's that? 1 bedroom, 1 bath? That'll be $2,500 a month.
Jesus. What are we, Austin?
Jeez.
Man, when that...
And it's entirely because of the housing supply.
Yeah, when that bubble bursts... Holy crap. Man, you are going to have wine moms drinking the Kool-Aid when their fucking HOAs, their houses and their HOAs...
There they are, jeez.
Start plummeting.
Did you hear about what happened in Washington, D.C.?
What?
Ever since Trump has been laying off all these federal workers, the housing market in D.C. is plummeting. There's like...
Oh, really now?
Dirt cheap apartments and houses in Washington, D.C. now. Because of so many government jobs being vacated at once.
You don't say.
Yeah? I actually think what kind of is going on here is you have a little bit of a false job boom. Like the Biden administration and the Obama administration before that cooking the books on employment figures so much that it's playing a part in housing prices getting elevated.
Oh, he says in the chat he found a place in New Braunfels between San Antonio and Austin for $700 a month. New Braunfels is nice. Home of America's best #1 water park, by the way.
Whoa!
Ari says, as someone who moved from Phoenix, Arizona in 2015 and now lives in Temple, Texas, yes you can. Just stick to towns like Belton and Killeen, Texas.
Whoa, there he is. I'm running out of time. Come on. Spawn, spawn, spawn!
I swear you played this before and we also had this problem.
No, I don't think we got this far last time, but... Spawn! Thank you. This is always a problem with games where there's like an objective where there's an element of it you can't control.
Yeah, I hate those.
That is not fair. I can't control when enemies spawn and when they don't. Alright, 2 more. I think I saw one. I thought a putty tag. Whoa! Woohoo! Uh-oh. I'm out of ammo. Do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah! Alright, now get the heck out of here.
Baron von Tossington just finished framing Prince of Angel Watch and The Thieves' Highway by Dominus.
Yeah, dude.
Now, every time I see them, I'll wonder if the guards really did see Lady Von Vernon warming up the stable boy.
Warming up the stable boy. Our lady is so pure the heavens couldn't take her. What? Can I? How? How do you? This is not good. Is there another way around, or do I have to go through those tanks?
You were able to blow up a tank with a machine gun earlier.
Well, I can't now. I hope this is going to lead the right way, because otherwise I'm screwed.
Joe Southwell. Ooh. Top 3 songs that should be Bond themes, but aren't.
Oh, man. Ah! Probably Surrender by Katie Lang. That just straight up is the theme of Tomorrow Never Dies. It just straight up is. They should have picked that. Oh, there we go. They wound up, I think it plays over the ending credits, but... Hello? There we go. Missiles! And then, of course, Alice Cooper, Man with the Golden Gun. I do not understand why they picked Lulu over that. I do not. And then, I kind of like the Ace of Base GoldenEye theme.
There's an Ace of Base GoldenEye theme?
They originally were going to do GoldenEye, and they were set to do it, too. Like, it wasn't like the Tina Turner thing got picked over it. They were all in on Ace of Base doing the theme. But you got to remember, there hadn't been a Bond film in like 5-6 years. And Bond was kind of uncool at the time. So their record company told them, don't do it. It'll hurt your career. And actually, I think the record company stepped in and like,
China is asshole.
like Ace of Base actually wanted to do it, but their record company was like, no, we're not going to let you out of your contract to do this. You can't do it. It's going to hurt your career. We're not going to let you. So they wound up recording it as a different song, I think. But the lyrics are total crap, but I think they're just placeholder lyrics.
Nastasa. My sign-off got delayed due to Manning office being lazy, so I'm stuck on board until start of March. Until then, I am close to finishing Vampire the Masquerade. Playing as an asshole Venturer.
Is there any other kind? This is ridiculous.
Holy shit.
This is so retarded.
What is going on?
What's going on is the designers didn't think about the car AI. Let's get over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alabaster Scarf, since the book was written by Ian Fleming. Does Chitty Chitty Bang Bang count as a Bond car?
Dude, they're making a new Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Are they?
Yeah. They're literally making a new one. Isn't that wild? Ian Fleming made James Bond and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Roald Dahl made James and the Giant Peach, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and You Only Live Twice. He wrote the script for that movie. James and the Giant Peach, the most underrated Tim Burton movie, by the way. The most underrated. Saw that in theaters, still one of the most gorgeous stop-motion movies you'll ever watch. Yeah!
Spurgy Strongman. Pray for me, I signed up for my second Strongman comp in August.
Oh yeah?
And just found out we got kid number 2 due in October.
Oh my goodness.
Pardon me.
Well, God bless.
I just had pacemaker number 4 put in last October. What is wrong with me?
What are you doing, steroids and killing your heart? What's...
Matthew Hammond, will federal firings make Virginia a red state?
Virginia and West Virginia have been teetering for a little while. Certain offices statewide have been going red that weren't expected to. All right. Can I unlock any of these bonus levels? 25 awards. 10 awards. I can unlock this. Tunnels. What is this? This is a bonus mission.
Oh.
Nice. Judo chop.
Sir Yubi-san, why is Affleck Daredevil so hated, and do you like it?
I like the director's cut a lot, and Affleck was perfectly fine as Daredevil. I didn't have any problem with him. Let me restart. Affleck was perfectly fine. He liked the comics. He liked the character. He did his research. He was good.
Spurgy Strongman says, no steroids. Birth defect.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
That's rough. Sorry, man.
Going up! Everyone down!
Die! Oh, all I've got is a silent TV7. Jeez. Woohoo! I could use my tactical turtleneck about now.
Copper Owl. 007 theory I never hear.
What's that?
Bond is a Time Lord. White Monkey, thoughts on Jason Bourne franchise?
Don't have a lot of experience with it. I mean, I've caught a movie here or there on TV, usually on the FX network for some reason. FX is all about the Bourne movies. But, you know, it doesn't do a lot for me. You can definitely see the influence it's had on other franchises, though. James Bond, the Splinter Cell games, dude. What's that? Oh, assault rifle. Nice. P. Diddy's favorite rifle. All right.
And thoughts on Matt Damon?
Sorry, that's a sexual assault rifle. I don't...
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Thoughts on Matt Damon in general?
Matt Damon was originally up for Daredevil. I guess he turned it down, and Ben Affleck took the role. Which is kind of funny. I actually think Matt Damon would have been like physically, I mean, makes more sense as Daredevil. It's a ginger, you know. But I don't know, I've seen him in a bunch of stuff and he's been good. Where do I need to go here?
Winter of Lame. What actors or actresses, past or present, or who would have made for an awesome Bond villain?
An awesome Bond villain. Dude, Sidney Greenstreet. Oh, I didn't know you could blow that up. Didn't know that was destructible. Sidney Greenstreet would have been amazing. Laird Krieger. Freaking, Ah! No rockets. No rockets. No Team Rocket. They're over there to protect the world from devastation. All right. Nice.
It is
who am I thinking of? Why am I blanking on his name?
It is a crime.
Peter Lorre. Dude, Peter Lorre would have been an amazing Bond villain.
It's a crime we haven't had Willem Dafoe as a Bond villain.
Yes, we have.
We have?
In Everything or Nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
He's the main Bond villain in Everything or Nothing.
Oh.
And he's amazing. He has an association with a prior Bond villain. Do you know who? He's the protege of a prior Bond villain.
Is it our favorite who wanted to sink California?
Yes!
I'm right?
Max Zorin freaking yes. All right. Yep, he is the protege of Christopher Walken. We could have played that tonight, but democracy was a mistake. Oh, they have... I see. I thought they were hiding behind, like, oil drums or something. No, they have riot shields. 1960s riot shields, apparently. That was different.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Oh, good!
Damn it, Les. People really aren't being won over by emotional appeals by the left. It's funny they have no other argument strategies to convince people.
Because they had the institutions captured for so long, they could frame every intellectual they could frame every emotional argument as an intellectual one. And some of them became very able at sophistry. You see some of these in like the leftist YouTube commentary. They have this fundamentally emotional argument, and then they couch it in this pseudo-intellectualism, right? But nobody's fooled anymore, because we've seen that intellectualism in practice. Because who was more faux intellectual than Barack Obama? Nobody. Nobody. But when it came right down to it, why was he elected? Emotion. Let's elect a black guy to make ourselves feel better. That's the truth. We saw the end result of those ghoulish ideas. Come on. Thank you. Yeah,
Mr. Spencer. Hyper-autism incoming. What are your thoughts on the modern politically possessed progressives being literally possessed by an egregore?
Just possessed by demons?
Demons, yeah.
I mean, anyone who is caught in habitual sin is in some way demon oppressed, at least in a spiritual sense. What? What in the world? Okay, I think it wanted me to get on that turret. I think anything else wasn't going to work there. That guy was built Tonka tough. He was just built different.
Delivery Man Q. I love this game, but I prefer its predecessor, Everything or Nothing. Most fun I've had with Pierce Brosnan outside of a truck stop bathroom.
What?
Best Way Killer. Obvious idea for a Bond villain.
Stop that. He's a fine family man like George Michael.
Gian Maria Volante, who played Ramon Rojo and El Indio in A Fistful of Dollars, and for a few dollars more.
Ooh! Here's a Bond villain that should have been.
Lee Van Cleef?
Klaus Kinski.
Okay.
He was a Bond villain in real life.
DRT is king. Why does the AI presidents, Trump, Biden, and Obama, arguing about movies, games, and other stuff work so well? Technically, the reason they work is there are hundreds of hours of them speaking, but why them specifically?
I don't know what you mean. Biden and Trump?
Biden, Trump, and Obama. There's like a series of like AI videos.
I have never heard an AI voice that has sounded right. Not one.
But they argue, they go to like Six Flags, they watch movies. It's kind of funny.
I've never heard. The longer AI is around, the more I realize it's not going to replace traditional music, traditional art, traditional. Like they were unveiling the new stuff from Grok 3, and it's like, hey, look at this Sydney Sweeney photo that looks fake. Like, it's the future. It's like we were saying before the stream, it's like even if we didn't know it was AI, we would think it was CGI. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look real. It doesn't even look real adjacent. It's not even in Uncanny Valley land. It just looks like CGI.
Normal Man. Which Bond villain did absolutely nothing wrong?
Max Zorin.
Yep. Correct. Garen Gunner. It's going to be funny when they try to make the next Bond villain thinly veiled Elon, but it accidentally ends up being closer to Bezos.
Dude. I forgot about this. Everything or Nothing, right? We got to play that game again. We got to stream that game again.
Yeah?
Pierce Brosnan, he sits down in M's office, and she mentions to him, you know, Willem Dafoe, he's the protege of Max Zorin. You remember Max Zorin, right? And freaking Bond is like, yes, I think I remember him. We played bridge together. He lost. So many tributes to Roger Moore Bond in that game. Oh my, okay.
He's got grenades!
Yep! Ow! There we go.
Rod Maniac from Amazon. Jamie Bond gets her gender affirmed in Plunderballs.
Do it.
Adrian.
Yeah. Chunderball.
Peter Lorre was in a TV version of Casino Royale.
I heard about that. Yes. I've never seen it, but yes. The original version of Casino Royale was a made-for-TV movie, I think. I have heard about that. And it's not very good. Apparently they made James Bond American in that.
You know what?
What?
I'm going to go ahead and make a prediction for the new Amazon James Bond thing.
What's that?
I'm going to say
Chinese.
They bring back the character of Jaws, but it's going to be a giant black guy. That's my prediction.
His name is Jaws. He kills people.
Normal Man, could you do an impression of Bale as a Bond villain?
Oh dear.
Chewing out his henchmen for being amateur.
Oh god. You want me to trash your blimp? Want to trash your freaking blimp? I'm not Christopher Walken. He needs to start walking. Oh, he's like da 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 da. Alright, am I seriously, dude? Oh my god. I literally have no ammo left. Oh my gosh. None of that is for any of my guns? Oh dude.
Stymie,
I am beyond boned.
Stellan Skarsgård would be a good Bond villain. Which one is he?
I mean, look, everyone thought Rami Malek was going to be a good Bond villain, and he was not.
It's the writing. Just
yeah, I mean, it wasn't.
No sense.
To be fair, it was not his fault. Just what even was Safin? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, come on, right before I get the ammo. Nice. Woo! No, you don't. What? He just launched 3 rockets at once?
Yeah, it looked like he launched quite a few.
What kind of glitchy, cheaty BS was that?
Major Spike 9000, tell me if this paranoid thinking. U.S. aid starts getting gutted. Twitch, some weeks later, is imposing a 100-hour limit on the storage of past streams. Coincidence? I mean, most likely, but still.
Probably. Twitch has always been terrible for storing your stuff, though. They've always auto-deleted unless you pay for premium or whatever.
Mr. Reese, which actress in any era would you have picked for a Bond girl?
Veronica Lake.
His pick would be Jacqueline Smith.
Can you imagine Lauren Bacall as a Bond girl?
Not during a stream.
What? There's nothing I could do there, dude. I had no health.
Mr. Spenzar.
This is like a gauntlet, this level.
I'm guessing that's what these are.
I think it is. Like, it's not a real level.
Mini levels, challenges. They're challenges.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting.
Hyper Autism Part 2. And Egregor is the...
Is hyper autism related to turbo AIDS?
Is the concept of a thought form that arises from the collective thoughts and emotions of a distinct group of individuals.
What?
So, possession by a sentient idea. Is that something like mob mentality?
I mean, how's that any different from idolatry? People were suddenly worshipping Baal. Alright, there we go. And some more ammo, because I'm going to need it.
Adrian, the TV episode is on YouTube. Yeah, Jimmy Bond.
Yeah, they renamed him Jimmy Bond. I forgot about that. Ugh.
So, Yubi-san, what books would you recommend to escape the public school system's convoluted mess of history? I have The Unnecessary Wars by Pat Buchanan.
Well, most of the really heavy history indoctrination deals with Lincoln these days. So I would recommend Tom DiLorenzo's Lincoln Unmasked, The Real Lincoln. Lincoln Unmasked and The Real Lincoln. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is like, what this reminds me of with the ridiculous difficulty and disarming the bombs and stuff. Ninja Turtles underwater level. The dam.
Rod Maniac, did you mention Blondie's version of For Your Eyes Only?
Oh, that was good too. Although, I like the Sheena Easton song too. Like, it wasn't like the song they wound up with was bad or anything.
Debonair Nerd, do you think Amazon are going to treat James Bond as a code name to explain refasting? They attempted it in Die Another Day, but Barbara vetoed the idea.
I hope not. Because it's a terrible idea. Got him. The whole code name thing is just stupid.
Hoju.
It's just kind of fanficky.
Thoughts on the Lonesome Dove Western series? Currently reading Dead Man's Walk, and I'm enjoying it.
Never read it. I do know that Bret Hart was in the TV series.
Yeah. Hong Nguyen, was the 80s the last time people dressed properly?
Kinda. Is this guy just... What is this? He's just unkillable. Let's see if I can. Agent 47's got to die here. All right, maybe we'll use our. Oops.
Kylor, I'm going to see Monsters of Rock Cruise 2025 in a couple of weeks. I can't wait to see Chris Holmes and a ton of other really great bands. Volcanicus Rex. What do you have less hope for? Amazon getting James Bond right, or Catalyst fixing BattleTech?
Catalyst are continuing to ruin it. Did you see they freaking did like a gay love story compilation?
Oh, good.
Dude, Catalyst are just done. Catalyst are done. They're on the suicide bomb tour at this point. They deserve anything they get. Oh my gosh. Jeez. How do I... Can I jump over, or do I...
Mr. E, which Hitman Trilogy map do you know the layout of the most?
Oh, man.
For me, it's the New York Bank. I know it like the back of my hand.
Yeah, Freelancer mode, really. Like, ever since I've been playing Freelancer mode, I've been getting to know some of the maps really well. Like, too well. Do I still have any rockets? I do. Nice. Probably... Chongqing? Wow, that sucked. Like the Chongqing map, which is... Are you kidding me with this? I am dead. I am dead. Yo! Okay, I got him. Not the other guys, though.
Eat my slamwich. Film idea. From Russia with drugs. Bond helps...
Isn't that just normal Russia?
Bond helps WNBA players working for CIA who gets arrested for smuggling drugs in. And he's exchanged for an arms dealer.
Wow, what documentary filmmaker is going to direct that?
RJ, is there any comic book publisher you'd trust to do a faithful take on the Shadow story?
No.
Also, the 94 movie with Baldwin. Hilarious or blasphemous?
Neither. It's good.
Actually, think it's fun.
I reviewed it on the Shadowcast. Man, yeah, this is like a gauntlet or something. It's
yeah,
like
it's just a challenge
mode. It's
map.
not even really a mission, so I'm just gonna back out. Do an actual mission. Yo, thank you, pause menu.
HTRK, thoughts on Christian men that debate OnlyFans women in those stream shows that go viral a lot. It's rage baiting.
I have the same feeling about that as Roman Catholic debates Presbyterian. Like, you're scum, and you're making a sideshow of Christianity. All right. Like, what does the Bible say about clickbait? All right.
Can I borrow a match?
I use a lighter.
Better still.
Until they go wrong.
Hello, old man. I'm Captain Nash. M sent me.
Don't trust
I've been
China.
working
China
undercover
is
in
asshole.
Yugoslavia.
Let's go.
Glasson, I did
Meet me in the
see
dining car
they're
this
doing
evening,
Jesus
and
Christ
fill me in on
Superstar
the
with a
escape
black
plan.
chick. Although, looking at her, I think I'd like a DNA test before I confirm she's a chick.
Come in.
Oh my.
Just give me 1 second.
Take all the time you'd like.
Keep the change in hell.
Sit down, old man. What'll you have?
Grilled sole.
Make it 2. And bring us some wine. Red wine.
Hey, Chaos for Living, I'm making a joke out of Christianity with my look. Hey, how long was Jesus' hair again, you clown?
Is that you die on the train.
I should have known. Red wine with fish.
I can't make a joke out of much with you living and breathing.
Well, of course. Octopus. And the girl? Is she
Fucking walking punchline in my
She was
chat.
helping Mother Russia.
Don't do anything crazy like
Stand
cartwheel
up.
in traffic.
We're going for the lector.
Pity to miss a meal.
Yeah!
Wow, this is happening a lot sooner.
Hey, I got an idea. I'll run my mouth to the guy who could roast me for 45 minutes at a stretch without me getting a single word in edgewise. That's what I'll do. Remember who you're talking to. But drama channels. Below me. What kind of Team Fortress 2 character are you? What is this? Alright, there we go.
iCast knife. The one downside to things moving so fast is that when things are
my.
even
Do I have... What did the Sonic cufflinks do again?
when things are even slightly delayed, it's easy to get impatient. I want my no tax on tips and lower gas prices, damn it. Magnum Norse, it's time to dominate 007, you bish you.
Oh my. He's almost dead. This is one bulletproof pane of glass. They should have put the Pope behind this. Woo! Whoa! There we go. Kalashnikov. Good old clunky Russian engineering. Let me change my target. Thank you. The target change is decidedly hinky. Hey, I win.
Audacity.
Ish.
There's your white wine, old man.
Let's go. We're pulling into the station. Let me finish.
Let me finish him off, character that didn't exist in the movie.
Tanya, come on. There's no time to lose.
All right.
Audacity. Bond vision. What does that do? Find the closest slappable female?
Stay close. Neither of us has any friends here. I have to get the Lecter back.
James! James, watch out!
There's no time. My toupee glue is liquefying.
Oh, okay. Those are the riot shield guys.
Jim Sterling and a Mankini. We could have had Anthony Hopkins as a Bond villain.
Ooh.
In the canceled Dalton film, Property of a Lady, was made, and he would have also done nothing wrong.
About that. Apparently, that plot was going to involve robots.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, I have no grenades. I guess I'll have to settle for rockets. Slightly overkill, but hey.
Congratulations on a job done.
Mercenary X, mouse PI equals day one buy.
It looks pretty cool. I do worry it's just going to be a boomer shooter, though. I was hoping there would be more to it, like Fallen Aces, where it's like... I was surprised. I thought Fallen Aces was just going to be a shooter, and then it wound up being basically film noir Deus Ex.
Cyan.
Very pleasantly surprised by that game.
Ever hear Swedish hits gone metal? ABBA goes hard.
Ingve covered ABBA years ago, and it's one of the best covers I've ever heard.
Come on, let's go.
Going up! Everyone down!
Oh no, there's more of them!
What are you made of? Yeah, the freaking shotgun should hit a lot harder than it does.
Jegstanogod, if the next generation of consoles aren't 100% backwards compatible, as in literally any disc from any generation, I'll just drop playing consoles entirely.
Yeah, I agree. It's ridiculous and inexcusable. Like, even Series X, which probably of all the consoles has the best backwards compatibility because you can actually slide a disc into the tray and play an old game. It has a limited number of games that'll do that. Granted, it's a pretty long list, but it being limited at all is ridiculous. But it does make it all the more inexcusable that PS5 has... Basically, you just have to buy old games. And Switch has, of course, the virtual console-y thing, whatever it's called. Okay, there we go. Stay out of the women's restroom, JC. Whoa! Whoa! Can I... Okay, I can't use this as cover for some reason. Got him. Ooh. Shot in the back like a hero. Who? Where'd he go? Ah. I think you can rappel off that. There we go.
Brightest Day Audiobook Productions. Commenting on that last challenge level. Does that secret tunnel speak Yiddish?
Hey, that was the problem. I had body armor, but I wasn't wearing a yarmulke.
Jegstanogod.
Whoa, what the? What? Okay.
thoughts on the... Is this like a little secret area?
I guess.
Found?
I'll take it.
Thoughts on the sub-genres Death and Roll and Black and Roll?
It's so dumb because early Venom, early Bathory already has a lot of rock and roll and heavy metal in it. You listen to early Bathory, listen to Venom, you can clearly hear that. So it's like, if you're playing good black metal, you should already have a lot of rock and roll in your music. What is he trying to use? Okay, whatever. That was worth it. It's like, it's kind of an admission by the bands that are calling themselves black and roll that they consider black metal to be what is derisively referred to as Norsecore. And that's pretty sad. That basically tells me you learned about black metal at Hot Topic. Something upstairs?
Let's see. Comstar Knight.
Huh.
Will you be making a book that is Battletech themed?
Battletech themed? No, I wasn't planning on it, no.
Also, a friendly reminder to paint your mechs if you need to.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Oh, I missed this switch. Uh-oh.
Sumo Orange, Cynthia Iviro Zendaya, or Pedro Pascal as next pope.
Oh gosh.
Is that her full name?
Who?
Oh no, that's two different people. I thought that was her, like, full name. Cynthia Iviro and Zendaya. They're two different people.
Key to the train station.
Debonair Nerd, Daredevil question.
What's up?
I failed to see how he hasn't unintentionally killed.
Have you read the recent runs?
The Nobu fight from Season 1, for example. Do you think he has killed? I say he has.
Daredevil absolutely canonically has killed people.
Yeah.
He's
absolutely.
not Batman. He's not Batman. He tries not to kill people if he can avoid it, but he has killed people, and he has killed people on purpose.
There's been an entire run where Daredevil spared and saved Bullseye, and then went out of his way to kill him.
Yeah. What did that switch do? Locked the door, apparently. I guess go out the... Hey! It's nice of that prompt to not pop up until then.
There they are!
You just parked a submarine there? Oh boy. Ah, no.
Got a bazooka! He's behind that!
Oh, freaking third person! Oh, that was cheap. Uh-huh. Is he behind a... Freaking... Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess you can use Bond vision to, like, knock that thing out of his hands. I'll have to try that next time. It's nice I learned this deep into the game.
There they are.
Okay.
Let's see, read that, read that. I might be caught up, but let me check.
Kind of working. Hey.
Cyan, thoughts on a good behavior theory for removing lower judges Hamilton? Constitution hint at English law roots. Easier to remove activists while steadying Supreme Court.
I'm not sure. I'd have to hear a more detailed explanation of that. I can tell you one thing, there are few elements of the UK court system that I would like to emulate. The United States deliberately inverted its barrier of proof law when creating our legal system, and that was... we actually inverted the UK legal system, and we did that deliberately.
'Cause fuck them. That's why. Inquisitor Media, would you say...
It was the first... It was George Washington's first theory of screw you, Limey.
And that's something I can get behind.
Yeah.
Would you say Nightfire is any good?
Oh, yeah. Some people consider it the best. Okay, I got all that. Oh, jeez.
I think that's the last one.
Are you sure? I've just wiped out the population of Russia. James Bond on a submarine always ends well.
Let's see. Like that.
Never have enough Magnum ammo.
And I think we shall move on over here.
So you had me deliver it on a plate.
And wrap
That's
her up.
brilliant.
The first bullet won't kill you, nor the second, not even the third. Not until you get over here and kiss my foot.
Tell me, which lunatic asylum did they get you out of?
Come on!
Okay.
How, here's a question about
I'm
the
your
game.
guardian angel.
How do you like the changes that they've made so far?
I don't remember From Russia with Love well enough.
Well, this is all super new.
Yeah, I know this is not in the movie.
super duper. I'm currently writing a mystery crime pulp novel. Do you have any advice, storytelling, or formatting wise?
Definitely if you're writing mystery, especially outline the living crap out of your story. Because you want to know where you're going.
And any beginner mistakes to look out for.
A great James Bond.
Beginner mistakes.
I killed your friend Kerim Bey.
Dialogue scenes that don't move the plot forward. Don't do that. Beginners do that all the time. You like your characters. That's neat. You need to give your reader a reason to care about the characters. And the thing that makes people care about characters is plot. Their pertinence to the plot. How the plot affects them.
You're next.
And in the immortal words of Raymond Chandler, when in doubt, have a man walk through a door with a gun.
That's incredible advice. Holy shit.
Come on.
Like, holy crap.
He sold some books, folks. He sold books for a reason. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
What was that? I was over here.
Ugh.
Game and Newfie. Why are people surprised of the DEI shit in Avowed? It's current year Obsidian.
It's current year Obsidian and current year Microsoft. What are you expecting?
They made Outer Worlds. Did you happen to catch that video comparison between, what was it? I think it was Skyrim and Avowed?
No.
Basic shit. Like ripples in the water when you move through it.
Oh, yeah.
Just like physics shit. Like stuff that's like 15 years old that they...
Why does his shoulder keep glowing? Is this where I need to shoot? I don't understand. Ah, it does hurt him more. Okay, he wasn't reacting to it at first, so...
The weak spot. Irrelevant. Lawyers of the nation rejoice. Trump's FTC is now preventing public funds from reaching the plague of the American Bar Association. Here's hoping the ALI is next. Anonymous says, Vance at Munich. JD Vance when the Germans cry. If you know, you know.
Yep. Shaka! When the wall went back up!
Jack the
Stop hiding behind that box!
Jack the Outcast. Good news, I'm going back to my old job on Monday. Can't wait to get back to work. Also, I am working on getting my Class B CDL. Godspeed.
Oh, crap. Ah! Okay, he is just humping those boxes there. He will not. Okay.
Eric, the Red, they did a comparison between Oblivion Avowed and the graphics for Oblivion.
Oh!
Were better. I believe it.
Yeah, I buy it.
Oops.
There we go.
Matthew Hammond, do you want an old man James Bond with Pierce Brosnan, or a new Bond with Henry Cavill if done well?
I don't think Pierce Brosnan should be brought back. I think he should have had Casino Royale. Like, I don't need him back. He deserved a better swan song than that. Oh. All right. Got him! No! That'll buff right out.
Sorry we're late, Mr. Bond. Where's my dad?
I am sorry. Your father's dead.
I know how a black kid feels.
The Russians.
Octopus. They've got the Lecter. Take the girl to the safe house. I've got some scores to settle.
Why is it Sean Connery just got more Sean Connery as he aged?
I mean, maybe that's just how Scottish people work?
I guess. His power level just rose and rose.
Aurora uplinks. 3 things sell. A man with a gun is one of them. You give good advice. I have a few failed sci-fi screenplays and a sci-fi romance novel I need to finish. Keep on trucking. Jesus, thank you for the 30. Evening, Poonraker. Question. What has 4 presidencies, $750 million, and 1 Denny's? Or 1 Dennis.
A what?
Star Citizen?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, is Dennis around? Is
Oh.
Dennis around? Heck. The game's balked. The game's balked.
God, 4 presidencies. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Looks like you've tracked Eva to an octopus smuggling operation. Destroy the installation and put them out of business.
Nice. Whoa! Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry. Yes! Why wasn't this in the movie?
Aurora uplinks use previous Doctor Who actors in 007 films.
I don't know. I don't watch Doctor Who. I have taste.
Volcanicus Rex, we all know you love Battletech, but how do you like Shadowrun?
I like Shadowrun a lot, actually. Not what they've done with it lately. That's the thing, like, as bad as they did Battletech, they did Shadowrun first. Which is a shame because the Shadowrun games that Harebrained Schemes did are killer. Those games are great. Good.
Disaffected scientist, don't forget that Commie Pope also said there's no hell and the church had to try to damage control on that.
Okay, I guess I can't get in there.
TV's Hank, the FBI is now headed up by the best Vorlon. Cash. No, that was Kosh.
Yeah, that would be Kosh.
Emperor Creatine, why exactly was Spectre renamed to Octopus in this game?
They didn't have the... This came out in 2005. They only got the rights to Spectre back ahead of the movie Spectre. That's why they named that movie Spectre, because they finally had the rights. It's a shame they named such a terrible movie Spectre, but... That really is like, dude, top 5 worst Bond movies. It's really not good at all.
Super Zippy, thank you for the 100 bits. Despite my loss, I'm happy with the Kawi 7 a 650 upsize, especially my brother-in-law.
Oh, that turned the power off.
They are all...
No! Okay, maybe it didn't.
Damn.
That was something. I just got screwed by Raiden.
That happens a lot. Yeah. Especially in the newer games. Jonathan, congrats, Cash Patel. Are you guys ready for those Epstein files with major arrests of top elitists?
Cash Patel did promise Epstein files get released. And make no mistake, don't call it the Epstein file, guys. Don't. It's the blackmail file. That's why the FBI held on to it. What I don't want to know the names on it. We kind of already know the names on it. I'm more interested in who were the FBI leaning on with that file? Who were they using that for leverage? And who did they hand that leverage off to? Because the FBI at this point are basically just a mob.
Lagarticus.
Because that's why we never saw the Epstein file, even though they had it forever. And if Trump didn't get elected here, we never would have saw any of this at all. But remember, don't bother voting. Elections don't matter.
Lagarticus, it's been another year's worth of news cycles this week. My favorite was how the all-lady crew somehow found curbs to hit in the skies over Canada.
Yeah.
And somehow it was Trump's fault. Jim Cornette's resume.
Oh, crap.
Watching those Warrior Blu-rays, there was a moment I bet you love. Confronting Gold Dust in the ring. Dust does the wah gesture, and Warrior let out a huge scrawk. Whew.
I think I have to land before I can...
Stop right there, freak!
Storm and Norman.
If you want to be part of a full-length, action-packed adventure, I got a full-length movie for you. Me kicking your ass from beginning to end.
It's so good. It's so quotable.
People say Warrior couldn't cut a promo. Shut up, Jim Ross. Shut up, Jim Cornette. They cut better promos than you do. At least Ultimate Warrior hasn't been stealing George Carlin jokes for 30 years. You deep-fried, flat-headed southern hack. Man-tittied fucking... Anyway, sorry. Excuse my language.
Storm and Norman. I finally got off that desert island. Those 5 albums I had didn't do a damn thing. Game and Newfie. Pope Francis is suffering and is now in critical condition. As a Catholic, I pray and hope that his suffering ends. Much, much later. Rest in piss, commie, and Godspeed, Razor.
Whoa. It's a bit much.
Joke cancer. A guy goes to a bar and sees that they serve Bushmills.
Mm-hmm.
He asks the bartender for a shot of red and black Bush. Bartender says, got it. 1 Tina Turner and 1 Anne Margaret.
Oh no!
Mercenary X, thank you for the combined, I'm just gonna guess it's around 20. Got assaulted yesterday. Some Karen decided to steal someone else's parking spot. I helped that person get another parking spot. As I was being thanked, Karen came up and started accusing the person she stole the parking spot from of trying to assault her with his car.
Armor-piercing rifle? What?
I called her a liar, and she zeroed in on me, started following me and my mom. She kept screaming at me and getting angrier, and then I just said, liar, liar. That's when she clocked me. Got a make gaming great again hat, and she started to go, oh, she knocked your hat off. Started going towards the Costco to scream at anyone who would listen that I assaulted her. I called the police.
There's gotta be a way over or through or...
You had witnesses, and I'm pressing charges for assault. If I wasn't there, the Karen might have attacked the wife or the husband of the people I was helping. Super zippy.
What the... How do you...
The 71 Mustang, like in Diamonds Are Forever.
How do you get on the other side?
We're coming up here on the end.
Yeah.
71 Mustang, like in Diamonds Are Forever, the big block mounts.
Yeah.
Exhaust can be used to put big block Fords into older fair lanes and cyclones. The parts are worth big money. Cool. Zach,
oh, there we go. I was wondering. These boxes seem too conveniently stacked there.
Zach Lime, it may have been asked already. Top 3 Bond games. I don't have a top 3. Do you?
Top 3 Bond games are probably The World Is Not Enough, Everything or Nothing, and GoldenEye.
Yeah. There you go.
And James Pond.
Yeah, definitely. Or James Bond Jr. There you go. Crossfire. Car battery died on me, and it put me out a few hundred. But I get to hang with you guys and enjoy some 007 goodness.
Hey.
Thanks for the stream and Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Well, you don't have to spend more money on us, but thank you.
All right.
Danny boy.
Oh, can
I? Governor said Trump will try to deport all gays, disabled women, and minorities.
Hold on. Hold on. I need a minute. Continue.
You need a towel, too?
Just need a moment, sir. Just need a moment.
Dems, can you not be yourself for 5 minutes?
Talk amongst yourselves!
Volcanicus Rex, Alice Cooper's Poison, as performed by Hank Hill, please. No, God. We don't have time.
Your lips, so hot. Your web, I'm caught.
We gotta speed through these. Rod Maniac from Amazon. Oh no, I already read that. Ghost Hall. Since the talking about the quality of American food is on the table, I've been curious about something. Do you think vitamins suffer from the same lackluster quality as food?
Oh yes, vitamins, man. A lot of them. One of my favorite jokes from frickin' Dennis Miller. Oh, what was it? He was talking about people pissing money away. He's like, I can't remember.
Well, we're almost out of time here.
Yeah, hold on. What is this?
Luke Korwitz. Who belongs in prison more for being stupid totalitarians?
Oh.
PDF files. Movie Bob or Vosh by Mile?
What in the world? wild.
Movie Bob's just stupid. And fat.
Okay, I assume you can just jump right over.
And we are done for the night.
Oh, okay. Wow, we are right up against it.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for joining us. I hope you were shaken but not stirred by this game. We'll have to finish this playthrough another time because we got a lot farther and we're right near the end. We're like 2 or 3 missions away from the end, in fact. So thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for sticking with us, even through that ridiculous tunnel challenge to take out the tunnel Jews. For Terengel, I am Rabbi Fist. Godspeed!
L'chaim.